was right there.
And I still
And I still
You sat close, I kept my space. Looked in my eyes, I turned away. Not on purpose, just how I move. Didn't know what that did to you. You asked questions, I kept it light. Changed the subject every time. Thought I was keeping things smooth, but I was keeping you out too. You leaned in, I leaned back, gave you less than what I had, and I see it clearer now. Why you started backing out? I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. Oh. You shared things I just heard. Didn't meet you with my words. You opened up, I stayed calm. Never let you see my storm. I thought silence kept control. Didn't know it took its toll. You ain't leave me out of spite. You just left what I ain't let inside. Yeah. You ain't asked for all of me, just enough to feel complete. And I couldn't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you felt. I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace.
I thought if I kept certain parts to myself, I'd stay safe. Didn't know that meant losing you.
Closed off too long, right there, still wrong. I didn't let you in. Now I understand what I held back, slipped through my hands. No one dared. You apologize beautifully. That wasn't the issue, yeah.
I'm starting to understand that now.
Rain still drying on the hardwood floor. Slowly, city outside quieter than my chest right now. And I keep replaying old conversations differently lately. Cause back then I thought saying I'm sorry meant progress automatically. Didn't realize apologies without behavioral change eventually start sounding like emotional maintenance. Like keeping love alive temporarily without actually repairing anything underneath. Exactly. Cause accountability heavier than regret. Regret emotional. Accountability practical. One feel bad, the other actually move differently afterward. And I stayed too long inside apologies, hoping consistency would eventually follow naturally. But words can comfort people short term. Patterns tell the real truth eventually. And we both confused intention with transformation for too long. Sorry ain't the same as change. Not when the same wounds keep reopening quietly. Not when growth only appeared during emotional emergencies. running softly through this room tonight. Sound like old cycles finally losing power slowly. You know what exhausted me most? Not the mistakes, the repetition. Having the same emotional conversations. Different months, different cities, same ache underneath. And every apology sounded sincere too. That's what made it harder to leave emotionally. Cause I knew your heart meant well, even when your habits kept hurting us. I know. And honestly, I think part of me believed awareness alone counted as growth. Like, if I understand my flaws deeply enough, maybe I don't gotta fully change yet. That mindset cost us years. Self-awareness without discipline still damage people eventually. That truth landed heavier once ego stopped defending itself. Sorry ain't the same as change. New Orleans glowing wet outside, old window, ceiling fan pushing warm, midnight air slowly. Our silence finally more honest than our old arguments, and for once nobody trying to escape discomfort tonight. Just two people sitting inside truthfully. I wish I understood earlier that accountability required consistency after the apology, not just emotion during it. And I wish I understood earlier that loving potential too long can slowly erase your boundaries. We both learning late, still learning though. Record skipped in the same spot 3 times. Neither one of us moved immediately. That felt symbolic enough already. Sorry ain't the same as change. French Quarter Street shining after rainfall. Old soul music looping through dim rooms. Truth sitting between us without interruption. Finally, and somewhere between the silence, the regret, and the way we stop romanticizing effort without action, I realize love survives mistakes sometimes, but repeated emotional negligence that slowly starve even sincere hearts. And maybe accountability begin when excuses stop sounding comforting to yourself too. Finally stop spinning. Room got real quiet after that. We settled into the low light of the kitchen, water running a slow silver seam. You reaching for a glass and I'm watching the way the light settles in a hollow between your thumb and finger. A small thing, but it reads like a whole book I'm just learning to hold. We ain't spoken in minutes, just the hum of the fridge and the city's on dull lake. You're leaning against the marble, letting the coast don't drink from your lower back. I noticed that, didn't move to close it, just let the grain of the counter be the only thing between us. And you caught that too. Listen how curiosity hooks into the ribs, and how the static in the air starts to settle in the back of my neck. This is the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow drag. No words, but I'm learning you're quiet. You're close enough to taste the thought, and I'm right here, mapping out the distance before we decide to close it. We just looking and letting the gravity hold its own. You tilted your glass low, watching the ice spin its own circle. The rim of your ear is holding the light, pink and tender. Small heat in a room full of steel, the kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel thick and clumsy. Your breath changed first, a soft, curious thing, like you giving yourself permission to wonder what my skin remembers, and I follow that. Kept my fingers tracing the seam of my pocket, feeling the heat rise up from the floorboards, reading everything your eyes are asking. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of doubt, but because the pressure of the maybe is its own kind of gravity. This is the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow drag. No words, but I'm learning you're quiet. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wall to give. We just looking and letting the gravity hold us on. There was a moment you set the glass down too quiet. Not a finish, not a start, just a seam left open, and I felt it land right on the inside of my wrist, like a thread gone taut. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood there, ice letting go in the sink, the glass holding the night in its belly, and us deeper in, and we were on the rug, still not touching. But the curiosity is starting to feel like a fact, just choosing to stand in it. Wasn't even looking for nothing, but I seen it. Oh, I checked my phone, not even pressed, just scrolling through like any text. Your name popped up, I froze a bit. That little line, yeah, I seen it. Last seen, but not with me. Timestamp said everything. You wasn't sleep, you wasn't gone. You just ain't hit my phone. Yeah. Ain't what you said, it's what you did. Ain't what you showed, it's what was missing. That one detail changed my view. I started seeing all of you. Last scene changed everything. I can't look at you the same. All them little gaps you left, now they got a name. Last scene told me truth, you ain't say out loud. Now I'm sitting here thinking way too much. I replay nights in my head, all the times I gave you credit. You said you're tired, needed rest, but you was active, I confess. I ain't jumping to no blame, but patterns don't feel like mistakes when they line up more than once. That's when trust start giving up. I ain't need no proof before. Now I see what I ignored. It ain't loud, it's real subtle. That's the kind of thing that hurt you. Last scene changed everything. I can't look at you the same. All them little gaps you left, now they got a name. Last scene told me truth, you ain't say out loud. Now I'm sitting here thinking way too much. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's not what it looked like, but why I feel like I already know. Let's see. Stay with me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Said too much. Let's see, changed everything. I don't need no more from you. That one moment told me truth. Time still there. Yeah. Smile for the camera. Tilt your chin slightly. Perfect. Yeah. I've mastered that part. Crystal lights bouncing off champagne glasses. Women floating through the room in silk confidence. Everybody look expensive tonight, including me. Man near the bar said you got such peaceful energy, and I thanked him politely, 'cause correcting people publicly take too much emotional energy sometimes. Truth is, I learned how to perform happiness professionally. Small laugh, here eye contact, there carefully timed vulnerability. Just enough honesty to seem human, never enough to worry anybody though. 'Cause once people start asking if you okay repeatedly, you realize how exhausting honesty can become. So don't ask me if I'm happy, ask me if I'm rested emotionally. Ask me if I still trust softness fully. Ask me if surviving beautifully ever gets less lonely at night. 'Cause the smile you seeing right now, that smile got media training in the city outside these windows tonight. Keep glowing like everybody else figured life out already. Piano trio playing old jazz standards softly, the kind of music rich sadness hide inside comfortably. Woman beside me showing engagement photos proudly. Everybody gathered around her glowing, and for a second I felt happy for her genuinely, then immediately tired afterward. 'Cause watching people still believe in permanence do something strange to healed looking women, especially women who had to rebuild themselves publicly. You start wondering, was I ever loved gently, or just admired intensely? That question been following me around in heels lately. So don't ask me if I'm happy, ask me why peace feel temporary sometimes. Ask me why compliments bounce off me faster than criticism do. Ask me why I mastered elegance before emotional safety. 'Cause the version of me standing under these chandeliers tonight, she beautiful but she tired too. And Manhattan outside this glass look just as lonely as I feel suddenly. I think people confuse composure with healing, especially in women. But some of us just learned how to break quietly in public spaces. Photographer asked for one more smile, and I gave him the exact same one again. That muscle memory terrifying, honestly. Don't ask me if I'm happy, New York glowing gold beneath the rainfall, string lights reflecting across marble floors, champagne turning warm in my untouched glass, and somewhere between the applause to jazz music and my reflection in these giant windows, I realized I spent so much time trying not to burden people with my sadness that I accidentally disappeared emotionally inside my own performance. Another camera flash, another perfect photo, another version of me nobody fully knows.
Where everything slowed down without asking. It's that hour where everything slowed down without asking. Water sat still at the edge of the world, like it was deciding whether to fall into the ocean. You stepped in first, didn't test it, just trusted the temperature. Surface broke around your waist, soft ripples stretching outward like they remembered you. That minimal texture wrapped your frame. Bottega Veneta, woven detail, catching light in pieces not loud. Just there when you look close, your fingers drag through the water. Slow lines, no destination. And I followed after a second, not rushing, just entering your pace. Sun dip lower, turning everything softer than it was before. Your hands through the water, and now they're closer to me. We ain't measuring distance no more. We just letting it be, no hesitation, no overthinking. Just you right here in reach, and me not pulling away. We move without direction, just drifting in that quiet space. Infinity line disappeared, couldn't tell where pool ended, ocean began. Your shoulder brushed mine, and this time you didn't move, I didn't either. Just stayed there, let it sit. My wrist cut through the surface, back around constant and catching the last light, refined, effortless, like it belonged in that moment. You noticed the movement, then let your hand rest in mine, not grabbing, just close enough to feel the warmth. And for once, nothing felt uncertain. Your hands through the water, and now they touching mine. No question left between us, no need to rewind. We crossed something quiet, didn't even say when, but the way you holding on now, yeah, we in it. Sun slipped under the horizon, leaving color behind. You leaned into me, head resting just enough, water moving around us like it was keeping time. I let my hand settle fully into yours. No pullback, no doubt. Right there. Your hands through the water, now they part of me. No space left to question what this might be. We ain't rushing forward, we just letting it stay. In a way you fit right here, I'm not letting this fade. Don't move, let the night come to us. We already where we need. Yeah, grew on me. They grew on me. Ooh, yeah. You pull back, I stay where I was. Didn't track how far it was. Just a step, then another one. Didn't think it'd come undone. You said less, I fill the space. Never checked the pace we made. Thought we still was side by side. Didn't see you drift inside. It wasn't sudden, it was slow. And I ain't feel it as it goes. I ain't count the space between till it turned to something real. I didn't notice distance till it got too wide. You was already gone. Why thought we fine? I didn't notice distance till I couldn't reach what was right beside me. Slipped down on me. Too far, too late. Too far, too late. You leaned out, I leaned less. Didn't match that shifting steps. Thought we'd meet somewhere again. Didn't know it was the end. You ain't loud, you ain't clear, but you wasn't really here, and I let it sit like that. Didn't try to bring you back. That's the part I feel now.
when I should've somehow. I check, I see how far you got from me. I didn't notice distance till it got too wide. You was already gone. Why I thought we fine. I didn't notice distance till I couldn't reach what was right beside me. Slipped out of me. Distance don't happen all at once. It builds, and I ain't stop it while it was small. Didn't notice. Didn't was too far. Didn't notice. I didn't notice distance till it was too far. I didn't notice distance, and it's clear to me you was losing hope while you're next to me. I didn't know. I didn't notice distance till it wasn't there. What I thought we had wasn't really there. It was gone before I knew it.
Hidden, the entry table, the clink of brass on wood is the new greeting. You keep your coat on shoulder, still carrying the chill from the parking garage. I'm leaning against the counter, tracing the web into my thumb, watching you check the time on your wrist without unfolding your arms. You've been busy lately. I say it to the granite, not a question, not a fight. Just the grit of an excuse we both swallow. Swallow. You talk about deadlines, I talk about traffic. Subtext is the only thing on the menu. I noticed the fray on your sleeve. I don't reach to fix it. The distance is a comfortable weight now. Amber light from the hallway. We're standing 3 feet apart, but the air between us is solid glass. Big weak, you mutter. I nod to the shadow on the floor. Yeah, busy. We're stepping out the black car into the noise, the calm of the spot fading into the street side heat. Motorbikes whizzing by, leaving a scent trail of burnt oil and the salt of the sea. Just a mile away, you're carrying a lowy raffia toe, woven in light to tan leather anagram, catching the midday glare next to a pile of hand-painted clay pots. The friction of the crowd is a different kind of silk. Your white linen trousers picking up a grain of dust. I watch your fingers touch a rough hand-woven textile. The contrast of your gold rings against the raw cotton. We're moving through the high and the low, luxury finding its feet in the dirt of the road. It's high-low, the market and the gold, the Audemars Brigade on my wrist, looking bold. Royal oak, frosted gold, catching every stray beam, a shimmering shield in the middle of the dream. We're walking in the luxury of the everyday, where the brand is a texture and the world is in play. I reach for a mango sliced and dusted with tagine, the red spice staining the webbing of my thumb. My watch catches the light, that frosted finish looking like crushed diamonds against the grid of the star. You're laughing at a wooden mask carved in oak, the arch of your foot steady in your leather slides as you navigate the cracked pavement and the vine-covered walls. The octagonal bezel on my wrist, here's a sharp edge in a world around it, fruit and soft frayed edges. A scent trail of hibiscus tea and toasted agave hanging in the static air as we weave through the stalls. Every move is a frame, every look is a call. It's high-low, the market and the gold, the Audemars Brigade on my wrist, looking bold. Royal oak, frosted gold, catching every stray beam, a shimmering shield in the middle of the dream. We're walking in the luxury of the everyday, where the brand is a texture and the world is in play. We buy a bottle of water from a man with a cart, the cold plastic sweating against my palm. I see you tuck a stray hair behind your ear, the texture of your head wrap shifting in the breeze. We're closer here in the noise and the dust, where the polish of the resort meets the truth of the trust. Just the weight of the gold and the heat of the street. Raffia weave, frosted gold, mango juice and dust. The closeness is a friction, gritty and sweet. It's high-low, the market and the gold, the Audemars Brigade on my wrist, looking bold. Royal oak, frosted gold, catching every stray beam, a shimmering shield in the middle of the dream. We're walking in the luxury of the everyday, where the brand is a texture and the world is in play. The car door shuts, locking out the shouting. Your hand is sticky with sugar and salt, reaching for mine in the air-conditioned dark. Just the smell of tagine and expensive leather, just the shimmer of the watch fading in the shadow. High, low, still us.
Don't move yet. Don't move yet. Don't let it play. Lights low, needle already down. Room spinning slow without a sound. Your body leaning into mine, like you've been waiting on this time. Fingers tracing circles on my chest, every touch saying more than what you said. You don't rush, you let it ride, like a record turning side to side. Don't break it, don't lift away. We right in the groove, just stay. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. On vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. Back arch gentle when I say your name. Low
flow like thunder in a quiet rain. You grip tighter than you breathe out slow, like you feeling something you don't show. I keep it steady, never force a move. Every inch locked into the groove. You respond before I even try, like we reading off the same line. Yeah, don't lose that feel. That kind of moment you don't rehearse is real.
Hands on vinyl. Don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl.
Stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace.
If it pop, let it pop, that's texture. If it's slow, don't correct it. Perfect at the point right now. It's how it feel when you let it go, go, go. Don't, 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 don't lift the needle yet. We ain't done. We just getting into the record.
Alarm went off, you turned it off quick, like you ain't want the sound to stay. I opened my eyes a second later, but kept them closed just a little longer. Sheets felt colder than they should, even with you right there. Back turned, breathing steady like you practiced how to sleep through it. I almost said your name just to hear how it landed in the morning, but something held my mouth closed before it even formed. So I got up instead, feet finding the floor too easy, like my body already knew what kind of day this was. And it ain't anger, it ain't pride, it's just I didn't know what saying something would even do now. I didn't say nothing either when I should've reached for you, when the morning gave me a chance to undo what we let sit. I didn't say nothing, just moved through all the familiar things, like silence was safer than trying and failing again. Bathroom mirror caught me slipping, looking at myself too long, trying to find where I changed or where you stopped recognizing me. Water running, same rhythm, toothbrush tapping the sink. Everything felt rehearsed, like we'd been here longer than we admit. You walked in halfway through, didn't look up, didn't pause, just grab what you needed, like I wasn't standing right there. And that small thing, that normal thing, hit harder than anything loud ever could. Cause if we can move like strangers in a place we built together, then what are we really holding on to? I didn't say nothing either when the moment passes by, when your shoulder brushed mine and we both pretended it didn't. I didn't say nothing, just let the quiet take up all the room, like maybe if I stayed still enough, it wouldn't feel like losing you. There was a second, right by the door, yeah, you hesitated just slightly, and I felt it clear as anything, like maybe you was waiting for me to stop you, and I didn't. I stood there after you left, hand halfway lifted, not waving, not calling, just stuck. And that moment stayed longer than you did. I didn't say nothing either, and now it's sitting heavy in me. All the things I could have said, stacked up with nowhere to go. I didn't say nothing again, and it's starting to feel like that's how we've been ending, not with words, coffee brewing, same smell, but it don't reach me. I stood by the window, watching the city move. And for a second, I thought about calling you, but I didn't. I just let the silence finish what we started.
Let's try this different.
I'm not trying to fight you now. I just wanna lay it out. What I feel, not what you did. So you hear it, how it is. When you pull back, I feel it. Not loud, but I still get it. And I don't need you to fix it fast. I just need you to not let it pass. Alright. I hear you now. I ain't cutting you off this round. Let me sit with what you say, not just answer right away. When you say I pull away, I can see it in some ways. I ain't mean it how it land, but I get it where you stand.
I just need you present.
I can do that better.
Don't just hear the words.
Out here to feel together.
Say it clear.
Don't leave space.
Let it land.
Face to face.
Say it clear.
No halfway.
If we say it right, we don't
Drift away.
Say it clear. Say it clear.
Right here.
Say it clear.
Say it clear.
Sometimes I don't say it full, 'cause I'm trying to keep it cool. But that don't help us in the end, it just make it bend again. So I'm saying what I mean, even if it feel extreme. I'd rather you hear it now
Then we lose it later on. And I don't always stop and check how it's landing when you speak. I be quick to answer back instead of listening deep. But I can slow it down for real. Sit inside how you feel, not just hear it for reply, but to understand it right.
I need you to meet me.
I'm trying to be there,
Not just say you hear,
but actually care.
clear.
Don't leave space.
Let it land.
Face to face.
Say it clear.
No halfway.
If we say it right,
We don't drift away.
I don't want perfect,
I know,
I just want real.
I can give you that.
Say it
Clear,
no
fear.
We might stay,
Not just exist.
but find a way. Say it clear, and we can see what we still got between you and me. We trying. We trying.
I chose you again today. I chose you again today. Yeah, yeah. I wake up, same feeling still. Ain't no question, it's real. Not caught up in a moment high. This that steady over time.
I seen what come and what go, but this right here, I know
Ain't based on just how it feels.
it's deeper than that.
It's real.
It's real. I don't wonder where you at, or if we gon' last past that. You show up same way every single day.
That consistency you bring make it easy to believe that what we got right here
Ain't something that chose you again today.
Same love,
Different day.
ain't no drift, ain't no delay.
I chose you again today. I chose you again today.
No matter what,
Come our way,
if it's us,
we here to stay. I chose you again today. Even when it ain't all smooth, I don't question what we do. We don't fold under pressure. We just learn to do it better. I don't need no perfect view. I just need the real in you. That's what make it easy here. That's what keep me staying near.
I don't run when it get real. I lean and I let it build. We don't break over small things, we adjust, that's how we win. Every moment ain't the same, but my choice don't ever change.
What we got,
I protect, every day I reinvest.
we don't leave it up to chance. We don't let it slip our hands.
If it's us, we stand on that. Every day,
We choose that. I chose you again today.
same love,
Different day.
ain't no drift, ain't no delay.
I chose you again today. I chose you again today.
No matter what,
Come our way,
if it's us,
we here to stay. I chose you again today.
it ain't just how I feel.
It's what I decide
And I decide you
every time.
chose you,
Still do,
chose you.
still true. I chose you again today.
And I won't switch up on that.
Every day, same way.
We keep coming right back.
Still chosen. Still I've been looking in reflections, like I don't know who I see. Something softer in my posture, something lighter over me. I don't move the way I used to. I don't think like that no more. There's a version of me standing here I ain't really met before. I don't feel like who I was. I'm meeting me again, like I ain't seen me in a while. I'm learning how to hold me in a different kind of style. I'm meeting me again, and me, I'm not who I was before, and I think I like this me. I don't reach for validation, like I'm scared it won't stay. I don't chase what feels uncertain, I just let it fall away. I've been sitting in my silence, letting truth come through. I'm meeting me again, and I'm staying right here. I ain't shrinking for nobody, I ain't moving out of fear. I'm meeting me again, and I'm good with this pace. I ain't rushing who I'm becoming, I'm just giving it space. I'm different now, now. I'm different now. Who is this?
Don't move yet. Don't Don't move, yeah. Don't let it play. Lights low, needle already down. Room spinning slow without a sound. Your body leaning into mine, like you've been waiting on this time. Fingers tracing circles on my chest. Every touch saying more than what you said. You don't rush, you let it ride, like a record turning side to side. Don't break it, don't lift away. We right in the groove, just stay. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. On vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. Back arch gentle when I say your name. Low like thunder in a quiet rain. You grip tighter than you breathe out slow, like you feeling something you don't show. I keep it steady, never force a move. Every inch locked into the groove. You respond before I even try, like we reading off the same line. Yeah, don't lose that feel. That kind of moment you don't rehearse, it's real. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. If it pop, let it pop, that's texture. If it's slow, don't correct it. Perfect at the point right now. It's how it feel when you let it go. Don't lift the needle yet. We done, we just getting.
The apartment's still out, even though you left. Your words hanging in the air like broken glass. The door slammed hard, but the silence afterward feels even heavier. I sit at the kitchen table, staring at the empty chair, trying to replay where everything shifted. Because one minute we were laughing, and the next minute we were strangers with sharp voices. Funny how love can turn into thunder when two hearts stop listening. So here I am, writing another letter, with anger still living between every line, saying things I wish I'd said softer before the night ran out of mercy. Your coffee cup still sitting by the sink, mine with lipstick stain fading around the rim. Little reminders that this place was warmer a few hours ago. Maybe we both spoke too fast. Maybe pride talked louder than truth. Or maybe loving someone means learning how to survive storms together. So here I am, writing another letter, with anger still living between every line. But underneath every word there's still a whisper, hoping you are room is quiet, except for the ceiling fan turning slow. Street lights slipping through the curtains like silver lines. My phone glowing in the dark beside me, and names sitting there like a question I can't ignore. I start typing, then stop, erase the words before they learn how to breathe. Because some feelings look different in daylight, and I'm not sure if I'm brave enough tonight. 2:17 on the clock, and the world feels softer when nobody's watching. A letter at 2:17 a.m., written in silence, words I almost said but couldn't defend. My heart speaking loud through the glow of the screen, but the message stays here between you and me. Your voice still living in the corners of my thoughts, that laugh of yours echoing somewhere inside me. I tell myself there's nothing serious, but my fingers keep returning to your name. Maybe some truths I'm meant to stay unfinished, floating quietly in midnight air, waiting for courage that might never arrive. A letter at 2:17 a.m., written in silence, words I almost said couldn't defend. My heart reaching out through the glow of the screen, but the message stays here between you and me. So this is the third letter I never sent you, still saved in the dress folder of my The room is quiet again, except for the night breathing outside. Curtains moving slow with the rhythm of the breeze. I stand by the window, watching the city glow. Every light out there belonging to someone's story. Your side of the bed still holding the shape of you, like a sheets remember what we say goodbye to. Funny how a room can feel so different when one voice disappears. The skyline shining like 1,000 small promises, but none of them sound like you. So this is a letter from the bedroom window, written in moonlight and quiet regret, thinking about how your arms felt around me and wondering if you miss me yet. So this is a letter from the bedroom window, written in moonlight and quiet regret, thinking about how your arms felt around me and wondering if you miss me yet. Cars drifting softly through the midnight streets, their headlights moving like slow rivers of light. Somewhere out there you're living your evening while I'm here replaying ours. Maybe love doesn't disappear, maybe it just hides in ordinary moments, like standing alone by a window, wishing someone was standing there too. So this is a letter from the bedroom window, written in moonlight and quiet regret, thinking about how you always Yeah. Elevator doors open slow like the building exhaling. Fluorescent light above us, buzzing soft like a tired halo. I step inside, press my floor, lean back against the metal wall. Then you enter, no warning, no small talk, just your reflection sliding into the mirror beside mine. The doors close and suddenly this little moving room feels smaller than before. You say hello, simple word, but your voice carries warmth like sunlight slipping through a window. Your cologne moves through the air, soft and familiar, like a memory I haven't lived yet. Numbers change above the door, 654, and every second feels longer than it should. I keep my eyes on the floor display, pretending the numbers matter, but my mind keeps drifting back to the quiet gravity of you. If this is just a moment, why does it feel like a beginning? Two strangers sharing silence in a box between floors. No promises spoken, no future implied, but something in the air says this story might start here. Your shoulder brushes mine, light enough to call an accident, but slow enough to make my pulse hesitate. Outside these metal walls, the whole city keeps moving. Cars racing, people talking, lives unfolding. But right here between floors and fluorescent light, time feels suspended. Maybe it just waits in ordinary places, like elevators, hallways, late evenings after work, waiting for two people to notice the same silence. If this is just a moment, why does it feel like a beginning? Two strangers sharing silence in a box between flares. No promises spoken, no future implied, but something in the air says this story might start here. So this is the first letter I never sent you, written in the quiet air between the sixth floor, the ground. Yeah. City lights sliding across the windshield like memories refusing to stay still. The driver says nothing, radio humming low, and the road stretching farther than my thoughts. My head resting against the cool window, watching the skyline fade behind us. Somewhere out there, your apartment's still glowing, and I wonder if you're thinking about me too. Funny how distance makes the heart louder when the world around you goes quiet. So this is a letter from the passenger seat, written in headlights and passing street signs, thinking about everything we said tonight and everything we didn't. The highway breathing under the the tires like the night itself, trying to move forward. But my mind keeps circling the same few moments. Your voice, your silence, that door closing. Maybe love isn't meant to be perfect. Maybe it's two people learning slowly how to stay, even when leaving feels easier. So this is a letter from the passenger seat, written in between miles and quiet regret. Open the road ahead, lead somewhere we haven't lost yet. So this is 6 matter. I never sent you. Somewhere between the city lights behind me and the dark road ahead. City lights. City lights, city. Yeah. Morning light spreading slow across the water, like the night itself finally letting go. I stand at the shoreline, watching the horizon, feeling something inside me grow quiet. For so long these words lived in silence, folded carefully between fear and pride. But the truth has a way of asking for daylight. No matter how long you keep it hidden, maybe closure isn't something we find, maybe it's something we choose. So this is the letter I finally sent, not asking for answers, not asking for you, just saying the truth my heart carried for years, and setting it free in the morning light. The wind moves softly across the water, like a whisper, carrying my words away. Wherever you are, I hope life holds you gently, the way I once wanted to. Some love stories aren't meant to last, but they still leave beautiful chapters behind, and maybe that's enough. So this is but a letter finally sent. Oh, I finally sent. Not out of longing, but understanding, because sometimes love is letting go with gratitude instead of regret. paper still waiting under the yellow lamp, ink drying slowly in the quiet of my room. I started writing your name, then stopped halfway because something about it felt too real. Outside the rain, tapping gently on the glass, like the night itself, trying to finish my thoughts. But every sentence leans toward the same truth, and I'm not sure I'm ready to say it. Funny how love can feel like sunlight and thunder at the same time. Oh, this is the letter I never finished, half a confession, half a goodbye. Words leaning forward, but losing their courage somewhere between truth and fear. I tell myself it's only a moment, just a spark passing through time. But the way your voice stays inside my head makes that lie harder to believe. Maybe the heart knows things early before the mind can make sense of it all. And maybe that's the way this pen keeps pausing right before the most honest lie. This is the letter I never finished, half a confession, half a goodbye. It's reaching forward, then pulling away, somewhere between truth and fear. So this is the fourth letter. Morning creeping slowly over the train platform, first light touching the empty benches, coffee in my hand, cooling in the quiet, and your name drifting through my thoughts again. The station almost silent, except for distant footsteps, people moving forward with places to be. But my mind's still standing somewhere in yesterday, where I almost told you everything. Funny how the truth arrives late, after the moment has already passed. This is the letter I should have sent when your heart was still listening. 3 simple words I was too careful to say. Now the silence feels heavier every day. a second chance, but some opportunities don't come back twice. And love sometimes leaves without warning. Maybe courage comes slowly, maybe fear speaks louder at first, but the things we never say have a way of echoing forever. This is the letter I should have sent when your heart was still open. 3 quiet words I kept locked away, and they follow me everywhere I go. So this is the letter I never sent you. Ringing so late on the quiet platform, and sunrise. This is the letter. 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 The ocean breathing slowly under a fading sky, waves folding gently over the sand. I walk along the shoreline, listening to the quiet, where your voice used to live inside my thoughts. Funny how people change without announcing it, like seasons shifting while nobody notices. One day we're standing in the same sunlight, and the next we're strangers with shared memories. I used to think losing love meant losing the person, but this is a letter to the version of you I lost, the one who looked at me like forever was simple, the one who held my hand like nothing could break us before life taught us otherwise. The wind carries your laughter back to me in fragments, like pieces of a dream. But the tide keeps moving forward without hesitation, and maybe that's the lesson here. No one reacted needs place. Sometimes keep on just growing to get free virgins of themselves. So this is the letter to the version of you I lost, the one who believed in your beginning, the one who The ocean breathing slowly. The night's still breathing through the open window. City lights blinking like they saw everything. Your jacket on my shoulder, my heels in my hand. I pause by the mirror, smiling at the memory of you. Your reflection still living in the warm air of the room. Sheets tangled like the night refused to end. I reach in my purse, pull out that red lipstick, and lean toward the blast with a secret on my mind. Just a little message for you to find later. Something playful, something dangerous. A letter written in lipstick across your mirror glass. No envelope, no stamp, just something that might last. 3 teasing words, bold and bright, saying maybe you'll see me again tonight. I leave the room quiet, like a ghost in silk. Morning just beginning to stretch across the sky. But I know when you wake and walk past that mirror, you'll smile the same way I'm smiling right now. Sometimes a woman don't need to say much, just leave a little mystery behind the touch. A letter written in lips across your mirror blast. No envelope, no stamp, just a memory that lasts. A playful confession, painted bold and brow, saying maybe this story ain't finished tonight. So this is the second letter. I never seek you, just a whisper in red, waiting for you to find. Something felt off.
You been right here, but not the same words, different way. I ain't trying to make it big, but it feel different than it did. You don't look at me as long, like you halfway moving on, and I've been sitting with it too, trying to see if you feel it too. I mean, I've been here the whole time, ain't nothing really changed on my side. Maybe you just reading deep into something that ain't that deep. I ain't pulled away from you, I'm just moving how I do. If it feel off, say it straight, don't just sit and let it stay.
I am saying it now.
I just don't see it yet.
You don't feel it at all.
Not the way you express. Something felt off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something
felt off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
Something off.
Something off.
Something off. I ain't saying you wrong, I'm just saying it's there. You You don't have to agree, but don't act like it's not in the air. I've been holding it back, but I'm saying it now. If we don't face it here, we gon' lose it somehow.
I hear you, I just don't feel it strong. Like you saying something gone when I'm still standing here, trying to keep it where we are. But maybe I ain't seeing right. Maybe I've been moving like I just didn't think it turned into something we concern.
I don't need you to fix it.
Then what you want me to do?
Just don't ignore it.
I'm trying to see it like you.
Something felt
off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
You don't feel it?
Not like you do.
That's the problem. Something
Off,
I'm here,
but not.
here.
I don't know.
Something felt off.
So we finally said it, but that don't fix it yet.
Something felt off.
Now it's in the open and we don't know what's next.
Something felt off. Something felt off. Something. Something off.
Every time I start to talk, you finish what you think I thought. But that ain't what I'm saying though. You just feeling what you know. I don't need you guessing me. I need you to listen, see what I'm saying when I speak, not just what you want it to be. I ain't guessing, I'm responding to the way you keep it guarded. You don't say it all the way, then expect me to translate. If you feel it, say it clear. Don't just halfway bring it here. I'm just working with the pieces. You the one that keep it incomplete.
I don't feel hurt.
I don't feel clarity.
I'm saying enough.
Not enough for me. Have said things turn into something else. What I mean don't land the way it hits you. Have said things. We talk around ourselves, saying words out loud, but we don't get through.
Say it, say it, say it. I am, say it, say it. I am, say it, say it. I ain't tryna argue loud, I'm just tryna lay it out. But you twist it every time, like you hear it through your mind. You don't sit inside my tone, you just make it your own. And I'm standing right here, but you hearing something else.
I'm not twisting, I'm responding to the way you keep it foggy. You don't say it full through, then you mad I miss a clue. I ain't trying to read between every space you leave for me. If it matters, say it plain. Don't expect me to explain.
I shouldn't have to spell it out.
Then don't leave me guessing now.
You don't listen how I feel.
Don't say it all the way real. Have said things turn into something else. What I mean don't land the way it hits you. Have said things. We talk around ourselves, saying words out loud, but we don't get through.
I'm saying it.
Not fully.
You're not hearing me.
You're not clear to me. It's not working.
Say
Not
clear, clear, clear.
words.
Oh, clear, clear.
Oh.
Disappear, here, here, here.
Have said things.
Now we stuck in that,
Trying to talk it through.
but we missing facts.
Have said things.
And it building up,
We both saying words,
but it it's not enough.
I said it.
Not like that.
I said it.
Not like that.
Not what I heard. Not what I heard. I said what I felt, not what you heard. But you took it there with every word. I wasn't saying you don't try. I was saying something don't feel right. You flipped it fast, made it worse. Turned the feeling into a verse. Now we stuck in what you think instead of what I meant to bring. You said enough for me to take it there. Don't act like it came out of thin air. If it hit me like that, it's cause it did. I'm just reacting to what you give. I ain't twisting what you say, I'm responding how it lands. You don't get to say it soft and tell me I should understand.
You don't hear me,
You don't say it right.
I'm saying enough.
Not enough to get it right.
I meant something else, but you took it wrong. Now we stuck in this where it don't belong. I meant something else, but it landed different. Now we both feel off and feel distant.
That's not it.
Then what is it?
That's not it. Then what is it?
I ain't here to break you down,
I'm just saying what I found.
and you turn it into blame every time I say your name. You don't pause, you react. That's the part I'm speaking at, but you stuck in defense mode. So you missed the real code. I ain't trying to flip the script, but you say things, then you shift like I'm supposed to read between every space you leave unseen. I'm not wrong for what I feel. If it hit me, then it's real. You can't say it halfway done, then get mad how it's received.
I need you to hear me.
I need you to say it straight.
You don't feel what I feel.
You don't say it in a way
I
can
meant
shake.
something else, but you took it wrong. Now we stuck in this where it don't belong. I meant something else, but it landed different. Now we both feel off and you feel distant.
You don't listen.
You don't explain.
That's the problem. Then something else
But it
changed.
I meant something else, and it's clear now. We're not hearing truth the same way now. I meant something else, but it's too late. We stuck in what it turned into instead of what I say.
Not what I meant. Not what I heard. Not what I heard.
like what?
It's not what you said, it's how it land. You changed the tone, I feel that shift. And now it's something bigger than what we was even dealing with. You roll your eyes, I catch that. You say I'm good, I don't buy that. Every little thing you do, starting to feel like attitude. Oh, yeah. You taking things and stretching them, turning small into something big. I ain't mean it like that at all, but now we stuck in how it is. You hear me wrong and push back, now I'm responding to all that. We not even on the same thing, but we still going back to back.
You don't hear yourself.
You don't hear me right,
It's the little things
that you blow out of sight. Small things loud, now it's too much. We start right here, and we lose touch. Small things loud, now we off track. Turn nothing into something, and we can't get back.
It ain't just this, it's building up. Every time you brush it off, you don't stop and hear me out. You just wait to talk it out. And I'm tired of explaining tone when I should feel like I'm at home. Now I'm watching how you move more than hearing what you do.
You don't see how you react, every little thing you track. I ain't got no room to breathe without it turning into heat. I ain't perfect, I admit, but you magnifying it. We keep stacking little things till it feel like everything.
You dismiss it,
You inflate it,
you don't feel it.
you overstate it.
Small thing loud, now it's too much. We start right here, then we lose touch. Small things loud, now we off track. Turn nothing into something, and we can't get back.
It's not small to me,
But it's not that big.
that's the point.
No, that's how you see it.
This don't feel right. Small things too loud.
Small thing loud. Small thing loud.
Too much.
Small thing loud. And it's clear now, we're not hearing each other the same way now. Small things loud. And it's building up. What we started small, turned into too much.
Too loud. Too much. Too loud. Too much.
Same room. Same room.
We don't say much.
Words feel like they cost too much.
After everything we said, now it's quiet in my head.
You right there, I feel far. Like we standing worlds apart. And I don't reach, you don't try. We just let the moment slide. I don't know what to say now. Every word feel way down. Like if I say the wrong thing, we go right back around. So I said let it be. Trying to keep a little peace, but it don't feel like before. Even when we say we good,
We don't fight,
we don't talk,
we just hear.
but we not close but distant. Same space, no feel, right next to each other. But it don't feel real. Close but distant. We don't reach,
Say we find out loud.
but it's out of reach.
Right here. I don't ask, I don't press, I don't add to the stress, but that don't fix what it is. It just hides what we missed, and I feel it when you breathe, that you're not next to me. Even when you in my space, I can feel the empty place.
I'm still here, I ain't here, but I get what you mean. It don't feel like it's us, it just feel like we exist. And I don't know how to fix what we turn into this. So I sit and I wait, but I feel it's too late.
I don't feel you,
I don't reach,
we still close.
but out of reach. Oh, space,
no feel,
right next to each other,
but it don't feel real. Close but distant,
we don't reach,
say we find out loud,
but it's out of reach.
I miss you,
I'm still here.
I'm still here. That's the problem. Close
But
distant, close but distant.
and it's clear now.
We ain't lost each other, but we not found. Close but distant,
And we feel it too.
right next to each other, but I'm missing you. But not here. But not here. Let's try this different.
I'm not trying to fight you now. I just wanna lay it out. What I feel, not what you did. So you hear it, how it is. When you pull back, I feel it. Not loud, but I still get it. And I don't need you to fix it fast. I just need you to not let it pass. Alright. I hear you now. I ain't cutting you off this round. Let me sit with what you say, not just answer right away. When you say I pull away, I can see it in some ways. I ain't mean it how it land, but I get it where you stand.
I just need you present.
I can do that better.
Don't just hear the words.
Out here to feel together.
Say it clear.
Don't leave space.
Let it land.
Face to face.
Say it clear.
No halfway.
If we say it right,
We don't drift away.
say it clear. Say it clear.
Right here.
Say it clear.
Say it clear.
Sometimes I don't say it full, 'cause I'm trying to keep it cool. But that don't help us in the end, it just make it bend again. So I'm saying what I mean, even if it feel extreme. I'd rather you hear it now.
Then we lose it later on. And I don't always stop and check how it's landing when you speak. I be quick to answer back instead of listening deep. But I can slow it down for real. Sit inside how you feel, not just hear it for reply, but to understand it right.
I need you to meet me,
I'm trying to be there,
not just say you here,
but actually care.
clear.
Don't leave space.
Let it land.
Face to face.
Say it clear.
No halfway.
If we say it right,
We don't drift away.
I don't want perfect,
I know.
I just want real.
I can give you that.
Say it
Clear.
no
Fear.
we might stay,
Not just exist.
but find a way. And we can see what we still got between you and me. We trying,
I'm tired of feeling stuck in place, saying things that don't get faced. Every time we get this close, it feel like we drift the most. I ain't leaving just to leave, but I can't keep doing me, like I'm talking to a wall when I'm giving you it all. I hear you now, I really do. I'm not where I was with you. I ain't trying to lose this here. I'm just learning how to hear. Don't take steps away from me, right when I'm trying to be everything you said you need. I'm finally seeing what you see.
I've been here,
I know,
for too long.
don't go,
Don't go.
don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
don't go, 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 go. Stay here, go, go, go. Stay here. Don't go, 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 go. Stay here.
I don't wanna let this go, but I don't know if it'll grow. If I stay and it's the same, I just carry more of this weight. And I feel you trying now, but is it late to figure out if this change gon' really stay or just fade another day? I ain't perfect, I admit, but I'm here and I'm in it, and I'm not the same as then. I'm not missing it again. Give me space to show you real, not just say it how I feel. I don't wanna lose you now when I finally figure it out.
Ooh, I need proof.
I'll give,
I need truth.
I'm in it. Don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
I don't wanna leave.
Don't,
But I don't wanna stay like this.
you won't.
Don't, 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 don't. Don't walk away.
Stay right here
We can fix it.
if we face it clear.
Don't walk away.
Still got time.
If we both choose to not rewind, just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Everything.
Finally, I felt alone when you were there, like I was giving more than shared. And every time I tried to speak, it felt like I was losing me. I needed you to meet me deep, not just stand there on the surface. And when you didn't, I pulled back, not cause I didn't care, but it hurt me. I see it now, I hear it clear. I wasn't showing up how you need. I stayed inside what felt safe to me, didn't step into what you feel. And I thought calm was enough, didn't know it felt like distance. I wasn't present like I should have been. Now I see what I was missing.
That's all I needed.
I should have seen it.
Not perfection.
Just real meaning. We said everything finally.
No more space between.
No more half-said words.
Now we see what we mean.
We said everything finally.
Let it all come through.
Now I hear you clear.
Now you hear me too. Everything. Everything.
Finally.
I don't need you to be perfect. I just need you to be here. here. And not just say it when it's easy, but when it's hard to stay near. I can meet you in your pace if you meet me where I stand. We don't have to rush the fix, we just gotta understand.
I'm not going back to that, where I miss what's right in front. I'll sit inside what you say, not just answer when I want. And I know it take more than words, so I'm showing you in time. Not just saying I'll be better, but moving different this time.
I feel you now,
I'm here for real.
that's what I needed.
That's what I give. We said everything finally.
No more space between,
No more half-said words down.
now we see what we need.
We said everything finally.
Let it all come through,
Now I hear you clear.
now you hear me too. This feels different.
It is.
This feels real. Said everything, 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 everything. Said everything. No more. We said everything finally, and it changed the space, what we held inside.
Yeah.
Now we finally face. We said everything finally, and it brought us through what we almost lost. Now we get to choose. Everything finally. Everything, everything. We almost lost it.
Yeah. There was a moment I could feel us slipping past what we built, like we were standing on the edge of something we ain't wanna end. And I was close to walking out, not even saying it out loud, just letting distance take its place and leaving you without a trace. I felt it too, just laid it first. Didn't know the weight it held till I saw you pull away, and I almost lost it then. And now I look at where we are and how we didn't fall apart. It hit me deeper than before. What this really worth?
We was close
Too close
to let go.
of it all. We almost fell apart, right at the edge of it. Lost what we had in the middle of it. We almost fell apart, but we stayed right here. Faced what we felt, now it's crystal clear.
But not gone.
I ain't forget how it felt when I was here by myself, even with you next to me. That space was real to me, and now I feel you different, like you finally in it. Not just saying what it is, but showing me you live it.
I don't take this light no more. I see what we almost lost, and I ain't going back to that. Where I miss what it cost. Now I'm hearing every word, every silence, every turn, and I ain't letting that slip like I did before this.
We feel it now,
For real now,
not just
for
words.
real now. We almost fell apart, right at the edge of it. Lost what we had in the middle of it. We almost fell apart, but we stayed right here.
Faced what we felt, now it's crystal clear. We were right there.
I know.
I'm glad we didn't.
Me too.
Almost.
Gone.
Still.
Here.
We almost fell apart,
But we didn't break
we stayed in it.
for
almost fell apart.
Now I see the truth.
What we almost lost
Brought us back to us.
Got hard. We ain't high from where we are. We sat down, faced it clear, even when it wasn't fair. I seen you change, not just speak. Show me more than what you mean, and that's something I can trust. Not just words, but real from us. I ain't miss what's in front now. I don't let it break us down. I step in when it feel off, not just wait till it's too far. And I learn what it takes to not let small things break what we built when it's real. I protect it how it feels.
We chose this
Every day,
not by chance,
but this way.
We stayed and fixed what we could've lost. Didn't walk away when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed what we almost broke. Now we stand in it, knowing what it cost.
we stayed, we fixed it. We stayed, we fixed it. I don't question where you at, I can feel it, that's a fact. You ain't just here in the room, you in everything we do. And I don't hold back my truth, cause I know you'll see it through. We built something stronger now than what we almost let down.
I don't take what we got light, I'm aware in every moment. If it's shit, I step inside. I don't let it go unnoticed, and I'm here for all of it, not just when it feeling right. I'm consistent in this now, not just showing up at night.
I feel safe,
I feel sure,
we got more.
and before.
We stayed and fixed what we could've lost. Didn't walk away when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed what we almost broke. Now we stand in it, knowing what it cost.
This feel different,
It is,
this feels solid.
cause we built it.
Stay. Fixed. Chose
This.
we stayed and fixed.
And we stand in truth, what we almost lost brought us back to new.
We stayed and fixed.
And we chose to grow, not just hold on, but to really know.
We stayed, we fixed it. We chose this. We chose.
We're descending the stone stairs, the temperature dying down to a steady cool pulse. The smell of ancient wood and fermented earth hits the back of my throat before the first pour. Yeah. You're draped in a Valentino silk slip, the fabric shifting like liquid mercury in the dim. Your rock stud clutch resting on the marble edge like a weapon. I watched the way your finger traces the rim of the glass, the friction of the crystal making a faint high hum. A drop of extra anejo clings to your bottom lip, darker than a honey, thicker than the fear of what happens when we leave this room. It's agave smoke, the amber in the depth, the Bulgari on my wrist, a secret to be kept. Octo finissimo, titanium in gray, razor thin edges fading into the fray. We're sipping on the luxury of the hesitation, where the smoke is a curtain for the truth we're holding back. I checked the matte gray dial, it's almost invisible against the shadows of the cellar. The titanium links are weightless, a ghost of a watch telling me the minutes are leaking out of the bottle. You look at me through the amber light, the texture of your head wrap looking like carved wood, and I see the fear of the flight home in your eyes. The Centrella roasted agave and toasted oak hanging in the stagnant air as the candles flicker. The gold studs on your back catch a straight flame, a sharp metallic reminder that we're just passing through. Everything is cinematic, every sip is a frame. It's agave smoke, the amber in the depth, the Bulgari on my wrist, a secret to be kept. Octo finissimo, titanium in gray, razor thin edges fading into the fray. We're sipping on the luxury of the hesitation, where the smoke is a curtain for the truth we're holding back. The cellar feels smaller as the bottle goes dry. I reach across the oak, my thumb finding yours, the webbing of our hands locked in the dark. The watch is so thin, it feels like a part of my skin, reminding me that time is just a texture we're wearing. And right now it feels like it's tearing. Damn brick, titanium edges, silk slip and rock studs. The fear of leaving is a smoke, choking out the air we're trying to breathe. It's agave smoke, the amber in the depth, the Bulgari on my wrist, a secret to be kept. Octo finissimo, titanium in gray, razor thin edges fading into the fray. We're sipping on the luxury of the hesitation, where the smoke is a curtain for the truth we're holding back. We climb back up to the night air, the tequila burning slow in our chests. It's just a smell of burnt sugar, just a matte gray watch fading into the night. Agave smoke, still here for now. No, yeah. Sun, yeah. The sun is a ghost behind the ceiling of palms, filtered in the spears of lime green light. We're riding deep the jungle, breathing on our necks, a thick humidity that turns every word into a sigh. You're draped in a Saint Laurent silk scarf, wrapped loose around your throat, black silk catching the damp sheen of the air as we move. I washed away your hand grips, the leather in the webbing of your thumb pressing into the raw hide. The horse's heat rises up between your knees, a physical pulse meeting the rhythm of the trail. Every sway of your hips is a sentence written in the friction of the saddle and the silk. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka burn on my wrist, the promise to keep. Yeah. Overseas, dual time, silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are and the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us.
overseas catches a stray beam of light. The Maltese cross on the bezel gleaming like a compass. I checked the second time zone. The city is 1,000 miles away, but here the only time that matters is the beat of your heart. There's a tear in the leaf above us, dripping rainwater onto the shoulder of your linen vest, the dark bloom of gray. A centrella, wet bark, and crushed hibiscus hanging in the slipstream of our slow, steady pace. The black hardware on your back clinks against the stirrup of metallic punctuation in the quiet of the trees. I don't say I'm falling, I just feel the weight of the devotion pressing down like the canopy. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond of my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, silver dial and shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of a devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. The trail narrows and our stirrups brush metal on metal, a spark in the green. I reach out to steady a horse's mane, the texture of the coarse hair against my palm. The watch feels heavy, a steady anchor, reminding me that some things are built to last longer than the path and the shadows it cast. Damp earth, dual time, black silk and raw hide. The devotion is a heavy heat, older than the jungle itself. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, a silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. We break into a clearing as the light starts to fail. Your scarf is damp, clinging to your collar, just the smell of wet leaves and horse sweat, just a silver dial fading into the evening. Green leather, still riding. Yeah. Back from the ruins, back into the shade. The resort's heavy wooden doors locking out the glare. We're walking down a hallway of polished ebony, the smell of damp earth fading in the wood, smoking oil. You're wrapped in Bottega terry cloth, cream and thick, the intrecciato weave of your slides muffled by the rug. There's a residue of salt in the hollow behind your knee, a memory of the sea drying under the fabric. I unbuckle my reverse so the leather strap's soft as skin, the art deco lines catching the flicker of a candle flame. I flip the case, the silver dial disappears, leaving only the brush steel back, a blank slate for the dark. It's the resin, the copal burning slow, the friction of the steam and the amber glow. My jiggle culture flipped over and hidden, time is a secret and the moment is bidden. We're sinking into the luxury of the ritual, where the smoke carries everywhere we finally sit. The therapist brings the brass bowl of hot stones, the clink of mineral on metal echoing in the stillness. I watched the way your head wrap rests against the stone bench. The texture of the silk catching a stray bead of sweat. There's a heat coming off your skin that ain't from the sun. A confession hanging in the steam waiting to be spun. The webbing of my thumb traces the line of your shoulder, slick with essential oils and the heat of the room. No brands in here but the ones on our souls. Just the weight of the air and the way it unfolds. A scent trail of frankincense and wet basil. It's the resin, the copal burning slow. It's the resin, the friction of the steam and the amber glow. My regular culture flipped over and hidden. Time is a secret and the moment is bidden. We're sinking into the luxury of the ritual, where the smoke carries everywhere we finally sit. In the quiet of the steam, your voice drops a grain. You tell me about the distance, you tell me about the rain. I feel the pulse in your wrist against my palm. The heart chasing the heat, looking for the calm. The watch is a ghost on the side table, its heartbeat matching ours, steady and stable. Basalt stone, flip steel, terry cloth weave. The confession is a weight, lifting off us in the gray smoke. Just a resin, just a resin. Copal burning slow. Just a resin, the friction of the steam and the amber glow. My regular culture flipped over and hidden. Time is a secret and the moment is bidden. We're sinking into the luxury of the ritual, where the smoke carries everywhere we finally sit. The bell chimes once, soft and low. We're walking out into the cool of the evening, skin glowing like a lamp's. Just the smell of burnt wood, just the weight of the leather strap back on my wrist. Present, steam, still breathing. The ocean is a wall of sound, black and deep. The salt wind whipping the tablecloth into a frenzy. I'm standing by the torchlight, watching you emerge from the shadows of the palms like a vision in Dior. White bar jacket, pearl embroidery catching the flame. The structure of it holding you steady in a gale. The sand is in a rugged grip between our toes. The raw texture of the beach underneath the fine china. I watch the way your hand adjusts the lapel, the webbing of your thumb brushing against the hand-sewn pearl. The friction of the luxury meeting the wild spray. The final night intensity starting to weigh. It's the white hibiscus petals in the window, rich and millie on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark. A skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick with everything we've become. I check the tonneau case, light as a feather but cold. Displaying screws in grade 5 titanium, holding the time. The translucent strap feels like a part of the night, disappearing against my skin in the flicker of the wick. You're looking through the candle smoke, eyes wide. The scent trail of white floral and ocean salt, hanging in a space where we used to hide. The pedal blows onto your plate, white on white. A soft punctuation in the middle of the feast. Your Dior sleeves are pushed back, revealing your pulse, matching the rapid beat of the tourbillon on my arm. Everything is cinematic, every breath is a frame. White hibiscus petals in the window, rich and millie on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark. A skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick
with everything we've become. The wine is a dark stain in the crystal, the red light of the torch reflecting in your gaze. I reach across the hibiscus, my fingers finding yours, the weight of the moment pressing down on the sand. The watch is a machine, but my heart is a ghost haunting the shore, the one I love most, just a spray in the pearls. Carbon weave, pearl embroidery, white petals in the soul wind. The intensity is a tide pulling us out to where we can't touch the bottom. It's the white hibiscus petals in the wind, the rich melee on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark, skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick with everything we've become. The torches are flickering out, your hand is cold, wet with the sea mist, just the smell of grilled lime and salt, just a glow of the movement on my wrist. White hibiscus vinyl. We're stepping out the black car into the noise, the calm of the spot fading into the street side heat. Motorbikes whizzing by, leaving a scent trail of burnt oil and the salt of the sea. Just a mile away, you're carrying a lowy raffia tote, woven in light to tan leather anagram, catching the midday glare next to a pile of hand-painted clay pots. The friction of the crowd is a different kind of silk, your white linen trousers picking up a grain of dust. I watch your fingers touch a rough hand-woven textile, the contrast of your gold rings against the raw cotton. We're moving through the high and the low, luxury finding its feet in the dirt of the road. It's high-low, the market and the gold, the autumn off brigade on my wrist, looking bold. Royal oak, frosted gold, catching every stray beam, a shimmering shield in the middle of the dream. We're walking in the luxury of the everyday, where the brand is a texture and the world is in play. I reach for a mango sliced and dusted with tagine, the red spice staining the webbing of my thumb. My watch catches the light, that frosted finish looking like crushed diamonds against the grid of the stall. You're laughing at a wooden mast carved in old, the arch of your foot steady in your leather slides as you navigate the cracked pavement and the vine-covered walls. The octagonal bezel on my wrist is a sharp edge in a world around it, fruit and soft frayed edges. A scent trail of hibiscus tea and toasted agave hanging in the static air as we weave through the stalls. Every move is a frame, every look is a call. It's high-low, the market and the gold, the autumn moss brigade on my wrist, looking bold. Royal oak, frosted gold, catching every stray beam, a shimmering shield in the middle of the dream. We're walking in the luxury of the everyday, where the brand is a texture and the world is in play. We buy a bottle of water from a man with a cart, the cold plastic sweating against my palm. I see you tuck a stray hair behind your ear, the texture of your head wrap shifting in the breeze. We're closer here, and the noise and the dust, where the polish of the resort meets the truth of the trust. Just the weight of the gold and the heat of the street. Raffia weave, frosted gold, mango juice and dust. The closeness is a friction, pretty and sweet as high-low, the market and the gold. The Audemars Brigade on my wrist, looking bold. Royal oak, frosted gold, catching every stray beam. A shimmering shield in the middle of the dream. We're walking into luxury of the everyday, where the brand is a texture and the world is in play. The car door shuts, locking out the shouting. Your hand is sticky with sugar and salt, reaching for mine in the air-conditioned dark. Just the smell of Tajine and expensive leather. Just the shimmer of the watch, fading into shadow. High, low, still us.
Wheels kiss the tarmac, a puff of white smoke. The cabin pressure bleeds out into the heat. You're stepping down the air stairs, the gold tone H buckle on your belt, catching a glint that feels like a warning. White linen trousers holding a sharp crease, cutting through the thick stagnant air of the runway. We walk into the terminal silence. The floor is polished travertine, veins of tan and gray, running like a map under your Hermes orange sandals. Clack, 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 a rhythmic weight against the stone. Epsom leather stiff, new, unbothered. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cost. My day in Everose, gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys will dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Just the way the world is built. The staff hands us chilled eucalyptus towels, the steam rising off the white terry cloth. I wipe the residue of the city off my palms, and I see you watching the way the fluted bezel plays with the recessed lighting in the lounge. There's a grain of dust on your leather tote, a tiny grit against the perfection. I don't say I noticed, I just feel the pull. We walk toward the blacked out SUV, the tires crunching on the white gravel outside. Your silk scarf fluttering the AC draft, leaving a scent trail of sandalwood and rain. Everything is cinematic, every move is a frame. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cost. My day in Everose, gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys will dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Inside the vehicle, it's cedar and quiet. The webbing of my thumb brushes the silkiest sleeve. Just a spark of static in the dark interior. The driver slides the glass partition shut, and the hum of the road becomes our only witness. Your heel finds the floor, matter soft thud. We're sinking into the luxury of not having to speak. Travertine floors, Epsom leather, the smell of cold towels and jet fuel. The arrival isn't a place, it's a shift in the grain. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling
diesel dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex, just the way the world is built. Sunset catching the edge of your Celine shades. We're moving toward the resort, the palms starting to blur. Just the weight of the rose gold on my wrist, just the way you breathe when the door locks. Polished, still arrive.
Yeah. The hull is carving a white scar through the blue. Salt spray misting over the rail like a ghost. I'm leaning back, feeling the teak wood grain pressing against my shoulder blades, warm and dry. You're standing at the bow, a silhouette of silk, the wind tugging at the hem of your Chanel crochet. Every stitch of that white knit is a shadow, tiny grids of light falling across the arch of your foot. I watch the gold turn lock on your mini flap. It catches the high sun, a sharp metallic glint that says we're exactly where we're supposed to be. It's soft and silk, the friction of the sea. The nautilus on my wrist, still blue and heavy. Horizontal grooves on the dial, matching the horizon. Locked tight by the fold over clasp, staying steady. We're drifting into luxury of the open water, where the brand is just the texture of the dream. I reach for my glass, chill condensation dripping onto the polished chrome of the table. My paddock catches the glare of sapphire crystal, refracting the Caribbean light into a rainbow on your neck. There's a grain of salt on your earlobe, residue of a splash that hasn't dried yet. You turn into crochet, cover up lips, revealing the tan lines beneath the weave. Your Celine shades reflect the wake we're leaving, a scent trail of citrus and coconut milk, hanging in the slipstream of the yacht's breath. Is salt and silk, the friction of the sea. The nautilus on my wrist, still blue and heavy. Horizontal grooves on the dial, matching the horizon. Locked tight by the fold over clasp, staying steady. We're drifting into luxury of the open water, where the brand is just the texture of the dream. The engine cuts out and the silence hits heavy, just the softness of the water against the fiberglass. I feel the weight of the watch, 120 meters deep, but we're only floating on the surface of this feeling. I see your hand reach for the rail, the texture of your gold rings against the cold metal. Blue dial, crochet shadows, salt on the skin. The ease is a heavy fabric, and we're wrapped in it now. It's salt and silk, the friction of the sea. The nautilus on my wrist, still blue and heavy. Horizontal grooves on the dial, matching the horizon. Locked tight by the fold over clasp, staying steady. We're drifting into luxury of the open water, where the brand is just the texture of the dream. The anchor drops, a muffled chain rattle. Your hand finds mine, skin on skin, friction and ease. Just the blue water, just the gold hardware catching the glare. Salt, silk still floating. Sunrise is a serrated blade cutting through the heat. The humidity of the jungle fading into a dry ancient dust. We're walking the perimeter, the gray stone of the ruins, rough and porous under the morning glare. You're squinting against the light, your Celine triumphant shades resting on the bridge of your nose. Dark acetate catching the gold logo at the temple. The tan leather strap of your camera bag digs a shallow groove into your linen shoulder. I washed away your thumb brushes to weather the rock, feeling the grit of 1,000 years against the softness of your skin. The friction of the past meeting the polish of the now. It's dust and triumph, the weight of the sun. The Cartier Santos on my wrist, a classic run. Brush steel bezel, visible screws in a frame, telling time in a place that forgot its own name. We're standing in the luxury of the ruins, where the stone is heavy and the light is gold. I checked the silvered opaline dial, the Roman numerals sharp against the square face. The steel bracelet feels cool, a contrast to the rising heat radiating off the temple of the wind. You pull your hair back, the texture of your cotton head wrap catching the sea wind, leaving your earlobes bare to the salt. A lizard darts over a fallen pillar, disturbing the stillness of the altar. I see the reflection of the Caribbean Sea in the dark glass of your lenses. A scent trail of dry agave and sun-baked earth hanging in the static air between us. It's dust and triumph, the weight of the sun. The Cartier Santos on my wrist, a classic run. Brush steel bezel, visible screws in a frame, telling time in a place that forgot its own name. We're standing in the luxury of the ruins, where the stone is heavy and the light is gold. We reach the cliffside where the ruins meet the drop. The blue below is violent, crashing against the base. I admire the way you navigate the uneven ground, the arch of your foot steady in your leather flats. No flex, just a deeper quiet, watching the shadows shorten as the day takes hold. Gray stone, steel screws, acetate frames. The admiration is a slow burn, older than the walls surrounding us. It's dust and triumph, the weight of the sun. Cartier Santos on my wrist, a classic run. There's no visible screws in a frame, telling time in a place that forgot its own name. We're standing in the luxury of the ruins, where the stone is heavy and the light is gold. The heat is turning white now. Your hand finds the brushed metal of my watch, a physical anchor in the vastness. Just to smell the salt and no dust, just to go triumph shining in the glare. Dust, stone, still standing. We're descending the wooden ladder. The rungs are slick with moisture and time. The air drops 10 degrees in a heartbeat, turning the residue of the sun into a fine mist. Your Zimmerman silk wrap is flowing behind you, vibrant florals catching the damp light before you let it fall against the mossy rug. I see the way webbing of your thumb, catch a vine. The texture of the bark, rough against your skin. My Omega Seamaster is strapped tight. The black rubber strap gripping my wrist, ready for the plunge into the deep, cold emerald. This limestone echoes the sound of a drip, the friction of the water against the hip. My Seamaster dial wave pattern in dark, catching the pillar of light, a sudden spark. We're drowning in the luxury of the quiet, where the stone remembers every word we haven't said. I slide into the water, a sharp, clean shock, breaking the glass surface of the pool. You're floating on your back, eyes closed, the water beads rolling off your earlobes like pearls. I see the helium escape valve on my watch, a tiny steel knob holding back the pressure of the earth. The echoes of our breath hit the cavern walls, returning to us as a hollow, rhythmic pulse. Your floral silk is a wet shadow on the ledge next to your gold-tone jewelry, left behind in the world of light. It's limestone echoes the sound of a drip, the friction of the water against the hip. Seamaster dial wave pattern in dark, catching the pillar of light, a sudden spark. We're drowning in the luxury of the quiet, where the stone remembers every word we haven't said. Underneath the surface it's a different blue. I watch your legs move through the crystal dark, the arch of your foot flexing against the current. My watch glowing green in the shadows, looming over, burning like a small underwater star. We're playing in the cold, just us and the limestone. Whetstone, rubber straps, cold emerald. Playfulness is a secret kept by the roots of the jungle it grows. Limestone echoes the sound of a drip, the friction of the water against the hip. Seamaster dial wave pattern in dark, catching the pillar of light, a sudden spark. We're drowning in the luxury of the quiet, where the stone remembers every word we haven't said. We're climbing back toward the heat, your hair is dripping on my shoulder, cold and heavy. Just the smell of wet earth, just the glow of the watch in the dark. Limestone echo, still floating. Party is a ghost in the lobby downstairs. We're up where the air is thin and the stars up there. I'm standing by the edge watching the gray steam curl around your ankles like a slow motion dream. You're wrapped in laurel, peony, cashmere, ivory, and deep. A soft, unpolished luxury for the promises we keep. The friction of the knit against your damp skin, where the heat of the pool meets the chill of the wind. I watch the way your hand pulls the wrap tight, the webbing of your thumb catching the pale moonlight. Everything we packed is back in the trunk, but this feeling is heavy. We're high and we're drunk on the truth. This gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden pen, a quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. I check the clouds, the parrot bezel, sharp and small. It doesn't scream for attention, it just stands tall. The alligator strap is wet from a stray splash, darker than the night, cooler than the ash of the last cigar we shared on the balcony. You look at me and I see the map of our future in your eyes. lays a scent trail of expensive soap and night blooming jasmine, hanging in the static air as we lean into the edge. The gold buckle on my wrist is a steady weight, a physical anchor for a love that ain't left to fade. Every move is a frame, every breath is a vow. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow gold and thin, a quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. The water is still, a dark glass floor. I reach for your waist through the cashmere folds, the texture of the wool against my gold watch case. The city is waiting on the other side of the sun, but in this gray steam we've already won. No brands, just the weight of our names in the dark. Ivory cashmere, yellow gold, gray steam on a dark mirror. The promise is a quiet luxury, built to last longer than the flight home. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow gold and thin, a quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. The moon is slipping behind a palm front, your head finds my shoulder heavy and warm, just the smell of rain and cashmere, just the glow of the dial in the pre-dawn light. Gray steam, It's time. I ain't wait for it to break or for you to walk away. I just felt it fade enough to know it wasn't us. You ain't wrong, I ain't right, we just changed inside, and I see it clear now. No need to figure out what already showed itself. I don't hold what don't hold me, I don't stay where I'm lonely. I let you go without a fight, without a scene, without a why. I let you go, and I was calm. Some things don't last, but they still done. I let it go. I let it go. I ain't need no final word, no closure speech, no last verse, 'cause I felt it when it left, long before we called it dead. And I ain't carry what we had past the point it turned bad. I just put it where it stayed and walked the other way. Not rush, not slow, just sure enough to go. I don't force what don't remain, I don't love through quiet pain. I let you go without a fight, without a scene, without a why. I let you go, and I was calm. Some things don't last, but they still done. You don't always leave when it's loud, sometimes you leave when it's clear, and I was already there.
but resentment changed the air eventually. Rain sliding down a cabin window slowly, firelight moving soft across old photographs. And looking at these pictures now, I can still see the love clearly. That was never our problem. We loved each other deeply, too deeply sometimes. But unspoken disappointment kept building quietly underneath us. Little things, missed emotional moments, unaddressed hurt, small betrayals of attention, stuff that don't explode immediately, just accumulate. Yeah. Like emotional dust settling over furniture slowly. At first you barely notice it, then one day everything feel heavier without understanding why. I kept thinking, as long as we still love each other, we'll be okay. Didn't realize resentment can live inside love comfortably for years, especially when neither person feel fully heard emotionally. And eventually, even tenderness start carrying tension underneath it. Love couldn't outrun resentment, not the quiet kind, not the accumulated kind, not the kind built from years of emotional postponement. We kept hugging each other while secretly carrying unresolved weight. And the rain outside this cabin tonight sound like everything we should have said earlier, finally arriving all at once. I wish I noticed sooner how your silence changed over time. It stopped sounding peaceful, started sounding tired. But by then, we already normalized emotional distance. Started calling disconnection being busy, adult stress, rough season, anything except what it actually was. Resentment settling into the foundation quietly. And I wish I stopped minimizing my hurt earlier. I kept convincing myself it's not worth another argument, but swallowed emotions don't disappear. They transform into coldness, detachment, exhaustion, passive sadness. And eventually you wake up beside somebody you still love, but no longer feel emotionally safe with consistently. That realization almost destroyed us honestly. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Vancouver hidden behind rainfall tonight. Fireplace shadows moving across tired faces. Old memories scattered between us like evidence. And for once, we finally admitting love alone ain't maintenance. Communication is repair, is emotional honesty is. Without that, even sincere love grow heavy eventually. You know what hurt most? Realizing we were both lonely inside the same relationship. And both waiting for the other person to notice first. That silence cost us years. One photo slid off the table onto the floor. Neither one of us rushed to pick it up immediately. Too symbolic. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Cabin glowing warm against dark rain. Blankets wrapped around emotionally tired bodies. Firelight flickering over unfinished truth. And somewhere between the memories, the exhaustion and the honesty finally sitting fully in the room. I realized relationships rarely collapse from one moment. Most break slowly through unattended emotional bruises. People keep hoping time will heal automatically, but time don't repair love, people do. Fire burning lower now. Still warm though, still here. Still here. The cold hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us. us in the city lights. You didn't turn the big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane, leaving a small foggy smudge where the world ends. The silence has a grain to it now, rough and uneven, scratching at the corners of the room. I didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the drywall and die out. Your shoulder blade hitched once, a sharp sudden movement that said you knew exactly where I was standing. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your neck is the only thing keeping the luxury from feeling like ice. This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, watching the distance between us start to breathe on its own. Your jawline tighten, a hard geometric edge in the dim light of the hallway. It's the kind of focus that makes 1,000 square feet feel like a cage. I felt my own posture refuse to break, my fingertips tracing the friction of my denim, waiting for the air to move. Your exhale changed first, a slow, deliberate leak from a room under too much pressure. It wasn't a surrender, just a choice to stop holding the wind in your chest. I followed that rhythm, letting my pulse settle into the hollow of my wrist, listening to everything. Your stillness is screaming, isn't it almost that we keep feeding, and how the weight of the now is enough to keep us pinned to the floor. This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here, watching the residue of the day fall away until it's just us. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not a seat, not an exit, a shift in the alignment of the room. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, a magnetic pull toward the center we ain't named yet. I didn't move, the floorboards didn't even creak, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they tired of watching us. The copper smell of the radiator holding the room together, and us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but the glass between us is finally starting to melt. Just choosing this moment. You sound real good on that screen, but in real life, ooh, oh, yeah. Yeah. You type it perfect, every line clean, say all the things that I wanna read. I miss you, I'm here, you matter to me, but it don't show when you stand with me. You got the timing down to an art, knew what to say when I'm falling apart, but when I'm right there next to you, it feel like I'm talking to someone new. You write it better than you show it, say you love me, I don't know it. You make it sound like it's real, but I don't feel what I feel. You text better than you love, say it all, but don't show but your actions don't line up. You text better than you love. Make it sound like it's enough, but I need more than what you send. I need you here, not just pretend. Yeah, you send paragraphs late at night, deep conversations feeling right, but daytime coming, you switch it up. Cold in person, I feel the cut. You know my mind, you know my pain, you know exactly what to say. But love ain't just what you write, it's how you move when I'm inside. Don't say it if you don't mean it. Don't build me up just to leave it. You got me stuck in between what you say and what I see. You text better than you love. Say it all, but don't show up. Got me reading words I trust, but your actions don't line up. You text better than you love. Make it sound like it's enough, but I need more than what you send. I need you here, not just pretend. You ever notice how easy it is to love somebody when you don't gotta prove it? Yeah, that's you. You write it good, you don't live it. You say it's strong, but you don't give it. Hey, you text better than you love. Now I see what it was. All them words ain't enough. Too many conversations happening at once tonight, and somehow all of them sound far away. Candles flickering across oversized dining tables. Designer perfume floating through crowded hallways. Everybody dressed like success. Everybody laughing loud enough to convince themselves they present emotionally. I tried, really did, smiled at the right moments. Hugged a birthday girl, complimented outfits. Took photos near the staircase, but halfway through the second glass of wine, I started feeling that familiar distance again. That strange loneliness that only show up around too many people. 'Cause solitude and isolation ain't the same thing. And tonight proved that beautifully. Too many people in the room, too much noise covering quiet sadness. Everybody touching shoulders, sharing drinks, posting memories in real time. Meanwhile, my spirit standing bare for somewhere private, begging for one honest conversation. And the city lights outside this mansion tonight look calmer than everybody inside it. Guy near the fireplace asked, "You having fun?" I said, "Yeah, of course," automatic response. Truth is, I've been noticing something lately. Lonely people become excellent performers socially. We know exactly when to laugh, when to nod, when to disappear into bathrooms for breathing breaks. 'Cause crowds distract loneliness temporarily, but eventually your real emotions find you anyway. Even under chandelier lighting, even wrapped in expensive fabric, even while surrounded by people who technically love you. That's the dangerous thing about emotional exhaustion. It follow you into beautiful spaces too. Too many people in the room, too many surface level conversations grazing past me. I miss depth, I miss emotional slowness that don't require performance first. Everybody celebrating life loudly tonight. Standing near these balcony doors, trying not to emotionally disappear again. And the wind outside this hillside mansion feel more honest than most of dialogue in here. Maybe that's why I leave parties early lately. Not because I'm antisocial, because pretending connection exhausts me now. Especially fake connection. Woman across the room laughing with her whole body. I stared for a second too long again, trying to remember last time joy moved through me that naturally. Too many people in the room, Beverly Hills glowing beneath midnight skies, candles melting slowly across white tablecloths, old soul music floating through marble hallways, and somewhere between the laughter, the champagne, and the exhaustion pressing against my chest, I realized being surrounded ain't the same thing as feeling emotionally accompanied. And I've been confusing proximity with connection for longer than I want to admit. Cold air hit my face softly. First honest thing I felt all night.
They set all this up for us, like they knew something was happening. Yeah. Table placed where the sand meets the dark, candles moving like they breathing. Glassware catching flickers of flame, every detail too precise to ignore. You stepped into that light like it belonged to you. Valentino fabric flowing soft with the wind, deep tone pulling shadows into every fold. Not loud, just impossible not to look at. Your hair moving across your shoulder, like the night itself was reaching for you. I pulled your chair back, not out of habit, but because I wanted to be close to you standing there. Waves kept repeating themselves behind us, like they were agreeing with everything we weren't saying. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something being sealed. No rush in your voice, no question in your eyes. We've been moving slow, we not holding back no more. And the way you sitting across from me now, yeah, I know what this is. They poured wine we didn't ask for, said it pairs with the moment. You smiled at that like you understood more than they did. I reached for my glass, jiggle culture catching flame in that reversal face. Clean lines flipping light with every movement. You noticed the reflection, then lean forward slightly, not to speak, just to be closer. Your hand rested on the table, fingers open, relaxed. And this time I didn't wait, I let mine meet yours. No hesitation, no second thought, just right. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something real. Everything we danced around finally standing still. No games left to play, no distance left to fake. And the way you holding my hand right now, yeah. We crossed into something we can't undo. Fire cracked beside us, soft sparks lifting into the dark. You said my name, not loud, just enough. I felt that deeper than anything you said before. I leaned in, not fast, just certain. We don't gotta rush, we already here. This ain't just dinner, this where we chose it. Not with words, but with how we stayed. Everything aligned in this moment, no need to explain. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, I'm not letting this go. Stay with me a little longer. Let the night finish what it started. We ain't going back to how it was. Not after. I call this space. You pulled back, I let it breathe. Thought that's what you needed from me. Didn't step in, didn't press. Thought distance might do the rest. You said less, I said cool. Didn't question what you do. Just gave room, let it stay. Thought it'd find its way. I called it space, kept it light. Didn't see it wasn't right. I named it something safe, so I ain't have to face it. I called it space, but it was more. You was already half out the door. I called it space, didn't see you wasn't resting, you was leaving me. Called it space. It wasn't that. I thought giving you that room would bring you back into the groove, but you was drifting out instead. While I was calm inside my head, you ain't ask, I ain't say, we just let it fade away. And I told myself it's fine, just a little space and time. But now I see there is that word just helped me look away. I ain't wrong for giving room, but I was wrong not reading you. I called it space, but it was more. You was already half out the door. I called it space, didn't see you wasn't resting, you were leaving me.
Sometimes you rename things so they don't feel real,
but that don't change what they are. Called it space. Wasn't that? I called it space, and I stayed still while you was already losing the feel. I called it space, and I see it now. That wasn't distance, that was you checking out. Wasn't. I see it now. I see it now.
water beating on the side of the glass. I watched the droplets merge. I used to wonder who you were texting. Now I just watch the reflection of the ceiling fan in your eyes. Know how was your day? Know what you're thinking. The air is heavy with questions I already buried under the rug. I stopped asking, quieter this way, the static is gone.
Just the hiss of the AC and the weight of what we don't say.
I noticed the texture of your knuckles, how they tighten when your phone vibrates. I don't even flinch, I just study the grain of the leather on the sofa. Friction is gone, it's just drift now.
Amber lamps flickering on by the timer, automatic like us.
I could dig it up, I could reach for the webbing of your hand, but I'd rather stay numb. You look at me, I look at the shadow on the wall. I stop asking.
The sun is a ghost behind the ceiling of palms, filtered in the spears of lime green light. We're riding deep the jungle, breathing on our necks, a thick humidity that turns every word into a sigh. You're draped in a Saint Laurent silk scarf, wrapped loose around your throat, black silk catching the damp sheen of the air as we move. I washed away your hand grips, the leather in the webbing of your thumb, pressing into the raw hide. The horse's heat rises up between your knees, a physical pulse meeting the rhythm of the trail. Every sway of your hips is a sentence written in the friction of the saddle and the silk. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka run on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are and the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. The overseas catches a stray beam of light, the Maltese cross on the bezel gleaming like a compass. I checked the second time zone, the city is 1,000 miles away, but here the only time that matters is the beat of your heart. There's a tear in a leaf above us, dripping rainwater onto the shoulder of your linen vest, the dark bloom of gray. A centrella wet bark and crushed hibiscus hanging in the slipstream of our slow steady pace. The black hardware on your back clinks against the stirrup, a metallic punctuation in the quiet of the trees. I don't say I'm falling, I just feel the weight of the devotion pressing down like the canopy. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, silver dial and shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. Phillips brush. Metal on metal, a spark in the green. I reach out to steady a horse's mane. The texture of the coarse hair against my palm. The watch feels heavy, a steady anchor, reminding me that some things are built to last longer than the path and the shadows it cast. Damp earth, dual time, black silk and raw hide. The devotion is a heavy heat, older than the jungle itself. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vagabond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, a silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are and the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. We break into a clearing as the light starts to fail. Your scarf is damp, clinging to your collar. Just a smell of wet leaves and horse sweat. Just a silver dial fading into the evening. Green leather, still riding.
Yeah, you back again. I ain't even surprised. Door barely closed, you're already close. Same look in your eyes I remember most. You don't say much, you never do, but your body always tell me truth. Last time you left, said that's enough. Said you ain't built for this kind of touch, but here you are, right back in place. Same slow breath, same pace. You try to fight it, but it don't stick. Every time you leave, you come back quick. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah, you said this time you wouldn't stay long. Now we 2 hours deep in one song. Your head on my chest like before, like you ain't learned nothing at all. Fingers tapping like a rhythm cue. You move like you know what I'll do. You don't ask, you just fall in line, like your body memorized mine. Yeah, you say you need space, but you keep ending up in this place. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Play it again, don't change nothing. Same spot, same touch, same feeling. You don't want new, you want familiar. Something that hit you a little realer. Play it again, right where it starts. Same line that pull on your heart. You don't skip it, you let it ride every time. Same side, repeat track, you run me back. No matter where you go, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as it get quiet, you spin me around. Repeat that, don't fade out.
let it ride. Don't change now. Repeat that. Don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. You don't even press play no more. You just end up here again and again and again and again.
The clock on the wall don't make no noise, but I feel every second drag across the room. Streetlights blinking on one by one, like the city got somewhere to be, and we don't. Your keys ain't where you left them. Your shoes still by the door from yesterday. I poured 2 glasses out of habit, watched one sit there losing shape. TV talking low in the background, some show neither one of us will watch. I ain't turn it off though, just needed something to fill what we not. And it's small how it start. You say you working late, voice light but far. I don't question it, but something in my chest don't sit like before. You stayed out a little longer tonight, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. We still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. You walked in soft, like you ain't wanna wake nothing, even though I'm right there on the couch. The same coat, same scent from outside air, but it ain't bringing you close. And now you said you're good without looking, already halfway down the hall. Water running before I answer, like my voice don't reach you at all. I catch reflections in the mirror of somebody I still recognize, but the space between us growing quiet in ways I can't describe. And it's subtle how it changed. No slam doors, no words to blame, just a distance building slow in the way we move and don't say. Stayed out a little longer tonight, oh, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. Still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. I remember when silence meant comfort, now it echoed different in here. Used to sit close without saying nothing, now we quiet, but you ain't near. It ain't loud, it ain't breaking, ain't no moment I can point to. Just a slow fade in the middle of something we ain't saying through. You move around me like I'm background, like this room got more space than before. And I'm learning every inch of it by how you don't reach anymore. I know you don't reach anymore. Stayed out a little longer, and I felt it before you came in, like the air knew something changed before you even touched the door again. We still here in the same 4 walls, same view, same everything, but love don't leave all at once. Sometimes it loosens quietly. I ain't asked where you been, you ain't offer it either. Just lay it down on your side and pull the covers a little deeper. And I stay where I was, listening to the city breathe. about leaving.
You pulling back again.
I don't know what else to do.
I'm tired of feeling stuck in place, saying things that don't get faced. Every time we get this close, it feel like we drift the most. I ain't leaving just to leave, but I can't keep doing me like I'm talking to a wall when I'm giving you it all. I hear you now, I really do. I'm not where I was with you. I ain't trying to lose this here. I'm just learning how to hear. Don't take steps away from me, right when I'm trying to be everything you said you need. I'm finally seeing what you see.
I've been here
I know.
for too long.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Don't walk away. Not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away. We still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
don't go, 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 go. Stay here. Go, go, go. Stay here. Don't go, 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 go. Stay here.
I don't wanna let this go, but I don't know if it'll grow. If I stay and it's the same, I just carry more of this weight. And I feel you trying now, but is it late to figure out if this change gon' really stay or just fade another day? I ain't perfect, I admit, but I'm here and I'm in it. And I'm not the same as then, I'm not missing it again. Give me space to show you real, not just say it how I feel. I don't wanna lose you now when I finally figure it out.
Ooh, I need proof.
I'll give
I need truth.
I'm in it. Don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
I don't wanna leave,
Don't,
but I don't wanna stay like this.
you won't.
Don't, 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 don't. Don't walk away.
Stay right here
We can fix it.
if we face it clear.
Don't walk away.
We still got time.
If we both choose to not rewind, just stay. Just stay. Just stay.
We don't do that halfway.
I seen how that all
I seen how that almost go. Halfway love, then it fold. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That ain't what I'm about. If it's me, then it's clear. I don't move with doubt in here. I don't get what I don't mean. I don't live in between.
I don't settle, I don't guess, I don't deal with almost yes. Either I'm who you choose, or I got nothing to lose.
I done seen that gray space turn love into waste. So I stand on what is real, not what somebody might feel.
We don't blur no lines.
it's us,
It's defined.
every time.
It's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got.
Ain't no space for almost.
We don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
We stay solid in there.
I don't chase uncertain moves. I don't sit and wait on proof. You either show me what it is, or I'm done with what it isn't.
I don't bend for maybes now. I don't live and figure out.
What we got is locked and clear. That's the only lane in here. I don't test what I already chose. I don't leave that door half closed. When I say I'm
Here.
I'm here, that's what make it feel secure. You ain't gotta question me. I don't move inconsistently. What we got, I stand on that.
No retreat.
No step back.
We don't blur no lines. We don't cross no signs.
If it's us,
It's defined.
every time.
It's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got.
Ain't no space for almost.
We don't play with that.
If it's real right here.
We stay solid in there.
I don't deal in kinda.
I don't live in maybe.
We choose it, or we leave it.
All in, all in, all in.
No split,
All real, all real, all real.
no drift. Ain't no space for almost.
We made that clear.
What we built right here.
Ain't going nowhere. Still us, yeah. Yeah. You look at me like I'm numbers, like I'm something you can rate, like everything I've been building don't even hold no weight. You don't see how I've been growing. You don't see what I survived. You just looking at the surface, like that's all that I provide. So tell me what you really seeing. You don't see me right. You just see what you want. You don't feel my heart. You just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough, but you don't look that deep. You just see what you see, but you don't see me. I ain't perfect, I admit it, but I'm more than what you say. I've been working on my healing. You just look the other way. You don't hear me when I'm talking. You just waiting for your turn. You don't see me as a person, just a lesson I ain't learned. You don't see me right. You just see what you want. You don't feel my heart. You just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough. If you looked underneath, you just see what you see.
looking at it wrong. I was focused on what mattered to me, not where you was coming from. I reduced you to a moment instead of seeing you whole. I was speaking from a place that ain't built to hold your soul. I hear it now, different. I see it now. I ain't see you then. I was talking loud. I wasn't listening. You was more than that. I just missed it all. I was looking surface. I ain't see you whole. Break it down like it didn't have no depth, but I see how that hit different, how it landed on your chest. I ain't know how to say it without sounding like control, so I said it how I knew it, but it cost me what was free. I was talking loud. I wasn't listening. You was more than that. I just missed it all. I was looking surface. I didn't see you whole. Too late for then, but I see it now.
Gave you everything I had in the way I knew to give. I was showing up consistent, trying to build something to live in. You said you felt it sometimes, but not enough to stay. And I've been stuck inside that sometimes, trying to make it feel like always. So tell me, what was missing? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like love to me, but it don't land for you at all? I can feel it in my chest every time you pull away. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't make you stay? I replay every moment, trying to find where it shifted, like it's something I can fix if I just see it different. Was it timing? Was it me? Was it something I ain't see? Or was I loving by myself, thinking you was feeling me? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like something real, but it don't hold you at all? I can feel it when you're here. I can feel it when you leave. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't leave?
felt something when I met you. I ain't gon' lie about that. It was real in the moment, but it didn't last like that. I tried to sit in it longer, tried to let it grow into more, but something in me stayed distant, like I couldn't reach that door. It wasn't you, I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Giving me everything in a way that was real, and I knew what it meant to you. I just ain't match how you feel. I ain't have no words for it without making it worse, so I stayed in the silence while you tried to make it work. I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Some things don't grow I've been holding everything like it's mine to fix. Every time it starts to break, I just piece it back again. I don't even say I'm tired, I just keep it moving on. But it's heavy on my chest, it's trying to carry us this long. Do you even see it? I'm tired of holding this like I'm the only one keeping this together. When it's already done, I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself. Till I fade, but I feel it in my body. Every time you look away, I'm tired of holding us like I'm the only one keeping this together. When it's already done, I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself. I ain't say what I was dealing with. I was carrying it different. Kept it quiet, kept it in. I ain't lean the way you did. I just held it in my chest. So it looked like I was distant, but I was handling my stress. I ain't say I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. You needed me to meet you, but I ain't know how to show up. I was trying not to break, so I ain't open up enough. I ain't see how it felt for you while I was stuck inside my own. So it felt like you was alone, even when I was home. I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. I should have said something.
We called it passion when it hurt, like that made it something real. Every time it fell apart, we just said that's how it feels. I was trying to hold on to it, like it had to work somehow. But I'm looking at it different when I think about it now. Maybe I was forcing it. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. To feel like something I need. I was measuring my patience, like it proved how much I care. But I see that I was staying in something that wasn't there. I don't gotta hold it together if it's already breaking down. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was something building, but it wasn't holding shape. I was moving like it mattered, but it faded day by day. I ain't say it when I felt it. I just stayed and let it ride, but I knew it wasn't growing. I just kept it to the side. I felt it, that wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way. To something, ooh, that I couldn't give the same. And I see how that hit different, how it landed on your pain. I ain't mean to let it drag when I knew it wasn't right. That wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way.
I see you smiling different, like it come easy now. Ain't no weight inside your laughter, ain't no tension in it now. You ain't questioning their presence, you ain't guessing how they feel. It just move without resistance, like it's something real. I ain't mad, I'm just seeing. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. It don't hurt to hold it, it just come naturally. I see it now, and it's changing me. I don't want what I had before, I want something that feel like peace. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't giving enough, like I had to prove something just to keep your love. But I see it wasn't lacking, it was where I chose to be. I see it now, what it's supposed to be.
I see how it look when it's right. Ain't no effort in the flow. Ain't no pressure in the moment. Ain't no forcing it to grow. It just sits where it's supposed to. Ain't no second guessing there. And I see the difference now and how I wasn't there. I see it, get it now. What I couldn't be. It ain't something you build, it just come naturally. I get it now. What I couldn't give, I ain't had that in me. The way I needed to live. You was ready for something that I couldn't meet you in. And I see how that felt. Now I'm looking back again. I ain't had that kind of steady. I was moving complete. I get it now. What I couldn't be, it ain't something you build. It just come naturally. Ooh, I get it now. And I leave it there. You deserve something real. I just wasn't there. I see it clear.
Maybe we finally stopped talking loud enough to miss each other emotionally. Coffee steaming between us slowly. Sunlight touching your face softer than memory ever did. I almost forgot you looked peaceful without survival mode attached. Funny, we spent years loving each other sincerely and still kept translating each other wrong emotionally. I thought giving space meant respect,
And I thought distance meant disinterest.
see? That right there. That's how we kept missing each other. You disappeared to process. I panicked to protect myself. Whole relationship built on two people trying not to drown internally. And somehow we still kept reaching back toward each other anyway. We talk different at sunrise. Less ego, less performance, less pretending we perfectly healed already. The ocean, don't rush yourself this morning, neither do we. And for the first time in years, I think we're finally hearing what the other person actually meant emotionally. You know what hurt me most? Not the distance, the guessing, trying to decode silence while smiling publicly like everything's stable. I needed reassurance more than perfection, but I ain't know how to act softly back then. Strong women don't always speak tenderness fluently, especially after disappointment. And emotionally quiet men don't always know how to comfort properly, especially when we still avoiding ourselves internally. I thought providing consistency physically was enough. Didn't realize emotional presence got its own language entirely. Funny how two loving people can still leave each other lonely accidentally. Talk different at sunrise. The tension softer now, the truth less sharp around the edges. No dramatic ending, no cinematic reunion. Just honesty finally arriving on time. forgiveness, learning how to breathe slowly again. I spent years mistaking movement for peace, and I spent years mistaking control for healing. Maybe that's why we exhausted each other beautifully. Two survival modes trying to call it self-love. Still, I never stopped understanding your heart completely. I just didn't understand how to hold yours safely yet. We talk different at sunrise. Malibu waking slowly beneath pale orange skies. Coffee cooling untouched between open hands. Curtains dancing softly through morning air. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we finally stopped defending ourselves, I realized love was never fully gone. We just buried it under fear, time and ego and emotional exhaustion. But this morning finally feel human again. No flights, leaving today, no masks either. The room feel different right before somebody tell the truth. Yeah. Like even the air start preparing itself emotionally. Rain slowing down outside the window softly. Coffee smell mixing with nervous silence. You standing across the kitchen island, looking like a man finally tired of avoiding himself. And honestly, that scares me a little, cause I wanted honesty for so long. But nobody talk enough about what honesty cost afterward. Sometimes truth heals, sometimes truth rearrange everything permanently. I know, that's why I kept speaking halfway, giving edited versions of myself. Safe truth, careful confessions, enough honesty to keep us alive, not enough to fully change anything. Cowardice sound calm sometimes, and we both got fluent in surviving conversations instead of actually having them. Truth changes the temperature, suddenly the room warmer, heavier, more alive emotionally. Cause once real honesty into love, nothing can go back to performance comfortably. And the sunlight creeping through these kitchen windows feel like clarity arriving slowly, whether we ready or not. You asked me once, why do you only become emotionally open after damage? I ain't answered properly back then. Truth is, I thought vulnerability would make me lose control, and I built my whole identity around appearing steady, even while falling apart internally. And I thought emotional preparedness would protect me, so I stayed halfway guarded, halfway soft, always emotionally packed for emergencies. Funny thing is, both our coping mechanisms created the exact loneliness we fear most. That realization hit different in daylight, no nightlife, no distractions, just truth sitting at the table when it's finally. Truth changes the temperature, the kitchen quieter now, our voices softer now, nothing hidden behind tone anymore. No dramatic music swelling, no movie ending speeches, just two people finally brave enough to stop managing each other emotionally. And the rain outside fading into sunlight look exactly like what this conversation feel like. You know what honesty requires? Not perfection, safety. And safety require consistency, not just love. I understand that now. No yelling, no play, just terrifying intimacy. But finally speaking plainly, truth changes the temperature. It's been glowing softly after rain. Breakfast forgotten on the stove, bare feet against cool kitchen kitchen floors, and somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we finally stopped protecting our egos, I realize real love probably don't die dramatically. It survives quietly, waiting for people to become emotionally honest enough to recognize it again. The sun finally broke through the clouds, and neither one of us looked away this time. We really thought we was evolved emotionally. We was just scared in sophisticated ways. Sunlight moving across your face in pieces. Every tree outside cutting shadows through the window differently, and somehow that feels symbolic. Cause I spent years calling myself emotionally mature. The whole time I was just emotionally careful. Careful not to need too much, say too much, feel too loudly. I thought restraint meant wisdom. Really? It was fear wearing grown man vocabulary. And I thought preparedness meant healing. So I kept backup plans emotionally. Backup exits, backup explanations, backup walls ready anytime intimacy got too real. I called that protecting my peace. But peace shouldn't require emotional distance from everybody. That was survival talking, not maturity. Funny how pain can educate people and still leave them emotionally confused. We called it maturity. To control reactions, the strategic silence, the perfectly measured vulnerability. Whole time we was two people protecting old wounds with polished behavior. And the sunlight flickering through this train window keep exposing us softly, frame by frame. Remember how we used to admire detachment? Called it discipline, independence, emotional intelligence. But emotionally healthy people don't constantly prepare for abandonment. They relax into connection slowly. And I forgot that somewhere along the way I became so focused on not getting hurt again that I stopped fully participating in love itself. Same. I kept offering stability physically while staying unreachable emotionally. Thought paying attention to details meant I was present, but emotional presence deeper than logistics. You needed my honesty, not just my consistency. And maybe that's why we exhausted each other, trying to feel safe without actually becoming emotionally open. We called it maturity. Meanwhile our hearts sitting in separate corners, waiting for proof it was safe to fully arrive. No screaming, no betrayal, just quiet emotional withholding over time. The countryside rushing past this train quietly look exactly like who we used to be. Beautiful, but always moving too fast to fully stay present. You know what maturity might actually be? Staying emotionally available, even when fear make withdrawal easier. And softness, without self-abandonment, still learning that one. Your reflection touched mine in the glass for a second. Somehow that felt more intimate than half our old conversations. We called it maturity. Kyoto sunlight spilling across quiet seats. Coffee growing cold between our hands. Train humming steady beneath honest silence. And somewhere between the memories, the truth and the way we finally stopped romanticizing emotional distance. I realized growth ain't becoming untouchable. Growth probably look more like being fully felt without running from yourself afterward. Neither one of us reach for our phones. Small miracle.
3 slow circles, then stop.
And you still notice things people pretend not to see.
Rain sliding down canal windows softly. Books stacked crooked near the register. And somehow this little cafe feels safer than most luxury places I lived inside lately.
Sitting across from you now, I finally understand something. I don't miss our chaos, I miss our closeness before fear started editing us.
Before every disagreement became a power struggle disguised as communication. Yeah.
That's the strange part about memory. It's often intimacy beautifully while still remembering damage clearly. Cause there was tenderness too.
Late night kitchen dancing, inside jokes nobody else would understand.
Your hand reaching for mine automatically in crowds. But there was exhaustion too.
Silence stretched too long.
Defensive tones, two people loving each other while accidentally competing emotionally. And maybe that's why this conversation feels different now. We finally old enough to separate love from dysfunction, honestly. Old love in new light. The memory's softer now, the truth clearer now. We can finally admit some parts of us were beautiful and some parts were slowly breaking us both. In the rain outside this bookstore cafe tonight,
Sound like forgiveness reading itself out loud.
slowly.
I used to romanticize our intensity, thought passion meant emotional depth automatically.
But peaceful love deserves respect too. Not just the dramatic kind, not just the can't eat, can't sleep type. Real tenderness quieter than that sometimes. And honestly, I wasn't ready for quiet back then.
Neither was I kept confusing emotional distance with stability. Thought calmness meant everything fine.
Whole time,
You was emotionally starving beside me politely.
that realization still hurt a little. But pain looked different when blame finally leave the room. Oh, love in new light. Amsterdam glowing great outside. Espresso cooling between open hands. Old records humming low through the cafe walls. And for the first time in years, we talking about our history without trying to rewrite it emotionally. Just honesty, just memory, just two people finally seeing clearly.
You know what I miss most? How easy laughter used to arrive before fear entered us.
I miss who we were before survival mode started speaking for us constantly.
That version deserved better, honestly. Couple near the back shelf laughing over a shared book. We both looked over instinctively, then looked back at each other quietly.
Oh, love in new light. Canal water moving slow outside. Warm cafe lights against rainy glass. Daylight fading gently into evening blue. And somewhere between the memories, the rain
And the honesty finally breathing naturally between us. I realized you can outgrow unhealthy patterns and still honor the love that existed inside them. Maybe maturity look exactly like that.
Neither one of us rushed to leave. For once, time wasn't fighting us anymore.
We used to argue like survival depended on being understood first.
Now silence feel more important than proving points. Sunset stretching long shadows through the house slowly. Plates untouched on the patio table. Wine breathing softer than we are. A few years ago,
This conversation would have turned into warfare.
tone shifts, interruptions, bringing up old wounds disguised as clarity.
But tonight, nobody raising voices. Nobody trying to win emotionally. And honestly, that feel newer than romance right now.
Cause 'cause I finally realized something. Being understood means nothing if the person beside you stop feeling emotionally safe during the explanation. I used to fight for accuracy, technical truths, precise details, perfect memory. Whole time you was fighting for emotional consideration, and I missed that repeatedly. Funny how maturity quiet things down. Not because feelings are weaker, because ego finally stopped screaming over everything. Peace sound better than winning now. Softer, slower, less exhausting on the soul. No scoreboards, no emotional courtroom, no rehearsed closing arguments. Just two people finally learning love breathe easier. With nobody trying to dominate the conversation, and the desert wind outside tonight. Keep moving through these curtains like grace entering the room gently. I think I confused leadership with emotional control back then. Thought staying composed automatically made me right, but calm people can still hurt others quietly. That lesson humbled me deeply. 'Cause some of my worst moments was delivered in a controlled tone. No yelling, just emotional absence disguised as maturity. And some of my worst moments came from needing validation immediately, needing reassurance so urgently. I stopped listening halfway through your truth. We both carried fear differently, but fear still drove the car either way. And fear make people defend themselves instead of hearing each other fully. Hey, peace sound better than winning now. Scottsdale glowing amber beneath sunset skies. Ooh, growing cold beside open honesty. Warm air wrapping around tired hearts gently. And for the first time in our history, this conversation ain't about who failed who more. It's about understanding without punishment attached. You know what peace really is? Not silence. Safety during honesty. Not needing armor during difficult conversations. That kind of love heal different. Neither one of us reached for old arguments tonight. That alone feel like growth. Peace sound better than winning now. Arizona sunset fading into violet skies. Candles flickering softly against glass doors. Our voices finally matching the softness of the evening. And somewhere between the silence, the forgiveness, and the way we stop trying to protect our pride, I realized real intimacy probably begin when two people care more about understanding each other and defeating each other emotionally. Dinner cold now, but somehow everything else finally warming up. You apologize beautifully. That wasn't the issue, yeah.
I'm starting to understand that now.
Rain still drying on the hardwood floor slowly. City outside quieter than my chest right now. And I keep replaying old conversations differently lately. 'Cause back then I thought saying I'm sorry meant progress automatically. Didn't realize apologies without behavioral change eventually start sounding like emotional maintenance. Like keeping love alive temporarily without actually repairing anything underneath. Exactly. 'Cause accountability heavier than regret. Regret emotional. Accountability practical. One feel bad, the other actually move differently afterward. And I I stayed too long inside apologies, hoping consistency would eventually follow naturally. But words can comfort people short term, patterns tell the real truth eventually. And we both confused intention with transformation for too long. Sorry ain't the same as change. Not when the same wounds keep reopening quietly. Not when growth only appeared during emotional emergencies. Real healing got rhythm to it, consistency to it. And the vinyl spinning softly through this room tonight. Sound like old cycles finally losing power slowly. You know what exhausted me most? Not the mistakes, the repetition. Having the same emotional conversations. Different months, different cities, same ache underneath. And every apology sounded sincere too. That's what made it harder to leave emotionally. Cause I knew your heart meant well, even when your habits kept hurting us. I know, and honestly, I think part of me believed awareness alone counted as growth. Like, if I understand my flaws deeply enough, maybe I don't gotta fully change yet. That mindset cost us years. Self-awareness without discipline still damage people eventually. That truth landed heavier once ego stopped defending itself. Sorry ain't the same as change. New Orleans glowing wet outside, old window, ceiling fan pushing warm, midnight air slowly. Our silence finally more honest than our old arguments. And for once, nobody trying to escape discomfort tonight. Just two people sitting inside truthfully. I wish I understood earlier that accountability required consistency after the apology, not just emotion during it. And I wish I understood earlier that loving potential too long can slowly erase your boundaries. We both learning late, still learning though. Record skipped in the same spot 3 times. Neither one of us moved immediately. That felt symbolic enough already. Sorry ain't the same as change. French Quarter Street shining after rainfall. Old soul music looping through dim rooms. Truth sitting between us without interruption. Finally, and somewhere between the silence, the regret, and the way we stop romanticizing effort without action, I realize love survives mistakes sometimes, but repeated emotional negligence that slowly starve even sincere hearts. And maybe accountability begin when excuses stop sounding comforting to yourself too. Finally stop spinning. Got real quiet after that. I used to think love could survive anything. It probably can, but resentment changed the air eventually. Rain sliding down a cabin window slowly. Firelight moving soft across old photographs. And looking at these pictures now, I can still see the love clearly. That was never our problem. We loved each other deeply, too deeply sometimes. But unspoken disappointment kept building quietly underneath us. Little things, missed emotional moments, unaddressed hurt, small betrayals of attention. Stuff that don't explode immediately, just accumulate. Yeah. Like emotional dust settling over furniture slowly. At first you barely notice it, then one day everything feel heavier without understanding why. I kept thinking, as long as we still love each other, we'll be okay. Didn't realize resentment can live inside love comfortably for years. Especially when neither person feel fully hurt emotionally. And eventually, even tenderness and start carrying tension underneath it. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Not the quiet kind, not the accumulated kind, not the kind built from years of emotional postponement.
We kept hugging each other while secretly carrying unresolved weight.
And the rain outside this cabin tonight sound like everything we should have said earlier, finally arriving all at once.
I wish I noticed sooner how your silence changed over time. It stopped sounding peaceful, started sounding tired. But by then, we already normalized emotional distance. Started calling disconnection being busy, adult stress, rough season, anything except what it actually was. Resentment settling into the foundation quietly. And I wish I stopped minimizing my hurt earlier. I kept convincing myself it's not worth another argument, but
swallowed emotions don't disappear. They transform into coldness, detachment, exhaustion, passive sadness.
and eventually
You wake up beside somebody you still love, but no longer feel emotionally safe with consistently. That realization almost destroyed us honestly. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Vancouver hidden behind rainfall tonight. Fireplace shadows moving across tired faces.
old memories scattered between us like evidence. And for once,
We finally admitting love alone ain't maintenance. Communication is repair, is emotional honesty is. Without that,
even sincere love grow heavy eventually. You know what hurt most? Realizing we were both lonely inside the same relationship. And both waiting for the other person to notice first. That silence cost us years.
one photo slid off the table onto the floor. Neither one of us rushed to pick it up immediately.
Too symbolic.
Love couldn't outrun resentment. Cabin glowing warm against dark rain. Blankets wrapped around emotionally tired bodies. Firelight flickering over unfinished truth. And somewhere between the memories, the exhaustion and the honesty finally sitting fully in the room.
I realized
Relationships rarely collapse from one moment. Most break slowly through unattended emotional bruises. People keep hoping time will heal automatically, but time don't repair love, people do.
fire burning lower now.
Still wonder,
Still here. Still here. We spent years thinking love failed. When maybe we just arrived emotionally at different times.
fog covering the runway softly this morning.
Planes moving slow behind pale blue glass. And sitting here beside you now, I don't feel anger anymore.
Just clarity, cause honestly we fit in so many ways.
Conversation,
Chemistry, humor, vision, even silence felt natural sometimes.
but emotional readiness, that part stayed out of sync for years.
Yeah, you met me while I was still rebuilding trust, and I met you while you were still hiding behind movement emotionally.
Neither one of us fully available yet, even while trying. That's the heartbreaking thing about time. And
Sometimes two people genuinely love each other and still lack the emotional tools to protect what they building together.
so instead, we blame compatibility when really it was emotional timing collapsing underneath us.
We were late, not wrong, late learning softness, late learning accountability, late learning how to stay emotionally present. But the love was real the whole time. And the sunrise spilling through this terminal tonight feel like grace after years of turbulence. I used to think if somebody truly loves you, everything should flow naturally. But mature love requires skills too: patience, communication, self-awareness, consistency. And back then, we had chemistry without emotional discipline. That combination, beautiful initially, dangerous eventually. I know that now, cause I kept trying to love you from an emotionally unfinished place, offering devotion without full vulnerability, presence without complete honesty. And you kept trying to receive love while still preparing for abandonment internally. We was both trying, just late becoming ready. And maybe maturity is understanding that without turning each other into villains afterwards. You're late, not wrong. Reykjavik, glowing pale beneath morning fog, boarding screens flickering across tired reflections. Coffee cooling slowly between open hands, and for the first time, we talking about our past without shame attached to it. Just understanding, just timing, just two people finally seeing clearly. You know what healing changed most? I stopped needing somebody to be wrong for my pain to make sense. Same. Sometimes life just arrives before people emotionally ready for it. That truth's strangely peaceful now. Delayed departure. We both laughed quietly at that. Too on brand for us emotionally. We were late, not wrong. Iceland morning breaking soft against the glass. Travelers moving slowly through tired light. Our reflections finally looking less defensive beside each other. And somewhere between the fog, the honesty, and the way we stopped rewriting history through pain, I realized some relationships don't fail because love absent. Some fail because growth arrives after damage already happened. And maybe forgiveness begins when you stop punishing people for who they were before healing reached them. No rush to the board this morning. For once, we understood the delay. You know what finally exhausted me? Romanticizing potential. Yeah. Loving imaginary versions of each other instead of real ones. Moonlight spilling across the floor slowly. Candles burning lower beside open windows. And somehow tonight feel lighter emotionally. Not because everything healed, because pretending finally stopped. I used to love possibility more than reality. Loved imagining who we could become, how things might improve, what love would feel like eventually. Whole time fantasy was helping me tolerate emotional inconsistency. That realization humbled me deeply. Same. I kept falling in love with future versions of myself too. Version that communicated better, stayed emotionally available, stopped running during discomfort. Because I believed growth was coming soon, I delayed accountability in real time. Potential became an excuse eventually, and fantasy comforting initially, until reality started begging to be acknowledged. Honestly, no more fantasy versions, no more love and projections harder than people, no more confusing chemistry with compatibility automatically. Just truth, just flaws, just two humans finally sitting in reality without editing it. In the ocean outside this house tonight, keep moving steady in the dark like honesty, learning how to breathe naturally. You know what clarity changed? I stopped needing love to feel cinematic constantly. No dramatic reunions, no emotional roller coasters, no endless almost. Peace became attractive, consistency became attractive. Even boring started sounding beautiful after enough chaos. And I stopped needing perfection emotionally, stopped expecting one person to heal every wound immediately. Real love probably looked more human than fantasy allowed. More awkward, more patient, more accountable, less performance, more presence. And honestly, that kind of love feels safer than fantasy ever did. No more fantasy versions, too long glowing silver beneath moonlight. Candles melting slow beside open truth. Warm air moving gently through tired hearts. And for the first time, neither one of us trying to force destiny into the conversation. Just accepting what real connections actually require. Fantasy kept me emotionally asleep. Reality finally woke me up. Yeah, and reality softer than I expected once fear left the room. That surprised me most. One candle finally burned out beside us. Room got darker, conversation got clearer. No more fantasy versions. Mexico waves folding into midnight shores. Moonlight stretching across unfinished history. Our voices finally sounding grounded instead of defensive. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we stopped chasing idealized love stories, I realized real intimacy began when two people stop asking, who could you become? And start asking, can I love who you actually are consistently? Neither one of us rushed to answer immediately. Some questions deserve slow honesty. Dramatic at all, just honest finally. Sunlight touching the olive tree slowly. Coffee steam rising soft into cold morning air. And for once, I don't feel urgency sitting beside you anymore. No need to define us, immediately fix us, save us, rewrite the past into something prettier. That pressure gone now, and honestly, my heart breathing easier because of it. Same. I used to think closure meant getting answers, repairing everything, ending perfectly. But maybe closure's simpler than that. Maybe it's just finally seeing each other clearly without trying to possess the outcome. That realization changed me quietly, 'cause love don't always disappear completely. Sometimes it just stopped demanding ownership. The morning stayed after the arguments, after the distance, after the versions of us that didn't know how to love safely. And the sun still rose anyway, and sitting here beside each other now, I finally understand peace ain't always reconciliation. Sometimes peace just acceptance without bitterness attached. In the countryside waking around us softly, feel like life continuing gracefully without needing a dramatic ending. You know what I'm grateful for most? That we survived becoming honest people. 'Cause honesty stripped both of us eventually. Removed ego, performance, old identities. Left two humans sitting here finally. No masks left to manage, and no resentment left controlling the conversation either. That part felt miraculous, honestly. 'Cause there was a time I thought we'd only remember each other through pain. But healing softened memory differently. Now when I think of us, I don't immediately tense internally anymore. That's growth. Not forgetting, not erasing, just carrying the past lighter than before. Morning stay, Tuscany glowing warm beneath sunrise skies. Fresh bread cooling beside untouched coffee. Blankets wrapped around two people finally resting emotionally. No promises, no dramatic declarations, no fear trying to control the future. Just gratitude, just softness, just understanding, arriving at last. Maybe love mature when it stopped asking who belongs to me, and start asking how can I honor what we shared honestly. that question changed everything. Neither one of us said stay. Neither one of us said leave. And somehow that felt healthier than every ultimatum we ever survived. Morning stay. Birds singing through open countryside air, sunlight warm and tired hearts gently. Old pain finally loosening its grip completely. And somewhere between the silence and forgiveness, and the way we stop needing love to look permanent, to feel meaningful, I realized some people change your soul forever, without remaining your person forever. And that don't make your love less real. Maybe it make it more human. Coffee gone cold again, but neither one of us minded this time. 'Cause the morning finally came and it stayed. Or maybe we finally stopped talking loud enough to miss each other emotionally. Coffee steaming between us slowly, sunlight touching your face softer than memory ever did. I almost forgot you looked peaceful without survival mode attached. Funny, we spent years loving each other sincerely and still kept translating each other wrong emotionally. I thought giving space meant respect, and I thought distance meant disinterest. See, that right there. That's how we kept missing each other. You disappeared to process, I panicked to protect myself. Whole relationship built on two people trying not to drown internally. And somehow we still kept reaching back toward each other anyway. We talk different at sunrise. Less ego, less performance, less pretending we perfectly healed already. The ocean, don't rush yourself this morning, neither do we. And for the first time in years, I think we're finally hearing what the other person actually meant emotionally. You know what hurt me most? Not the distance, the guessing, trying to decode silence while smiling publicly like everything's stable. I needed reassurance more than perfection, but I ain't know how to act softly back then. Strong women don't always speak tenderness fluently, especially after disappointment. And emotionally quiet men don't always know how to comfort properly, especially when we still avoiding ourselves internally. I thought providing consistency physically was enough. Didn't realize emotional presence got its own language entirely. Funny how two loving people can still leave each other lonely accidentally. Talk different at sunrise. The tension softer now, the truth less sharp around the edges. No dramatic ending, no cinematic reunion. Just honesty finally arriving on time for once. And the waves outside this balcony keep sounding like forgiveness, learning how to breathe slowly again. I spent years mistaking movement for peace, and I spent years mistaking control for healing. Maybe that's why we exhausted each other beautifully. Two survival modes trying to call it self-love. Still, I never stopped understanding your heart completely. I just didn't understand how to hold yours safely yet. We talk different at sunrise. Malibu waking slowly beneath pale orange skies. Coffee cooling untouched between open hands. Curtains dancing softly through morning air. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we finally stopped defending ourselves, I realized love was never fully gone. We just buried it under fear, time and ego and emotional exhaustion. But this morning finally feel human again. No flights, leaving today, no masks either. Something in this room just gave, collapsed and went quiet like a page turning with no breeze, no hand. You ain't left that window seat, but the shadow your jaw is throwing is cutting different now. Hard on the edge and soft again. I'm tracking how the city leaks through the glass and settles in the seam of your knuckles, where you grip the cushion like it owes you something. We ain't speak, but the silence changes the register. It ain't a wall no more, it's a floor we both decided to walk on. I noticed that, didn't flinch, just let the drag of the night press its full weight into my chest. And you felt that too. Listen how the air is all residue now, how the static in my fingers starts to hum with a pool. I ain't got a name, this is the shift in the gravity, the place where almost gives up. It's waiting, no touch, but the heat is a living witness. No words, but the truth got mass. You close enough to hear the marrow in my listening, and I'm right here letting the shift redraw the distance. We just shifting, letting the gravity do what it came to do. Your breath caught once, a tiny seam split in the rhythm. I see the draft of your sleeve hovering the hair from mine, a thin border of cotton and stillness, the kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel like a question finally getting asked. Your exhale broke first, a sharp release, like you gave yourself permission to stop being so careful with what you got. And I caught that rhythm, kept my palms flat against the seat, let the velvet hold my pressure, listening to everything your blood is telegraphing through the gap. It's in the almost, we keep choosing, not cause we're scared, but cause the air got too thick to move through fast. This is the shift in the gravity, place where almost surrenders to now, no touch, but the heat is a living witness. No word, but the truth got mass. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the first point of contact to decide itself. We just shifting, letting the gravity do what it came to do. There was a moment you turned your face fully toward mine, not a glance, not a check alignment, and it landed right in the hollow of my palm, like a match striking against air it knew already. I didn't close my eyes, didn't need to. Some things don't need closing to be seen. So we shifted, city lights blurred into one gold sea. The luxury glass holding the night together like it was paid to. And us balanced at the edge of the before, still not touching, but the shift is starting to feel like something we keep just choosing to let it stay. It ain't even happen fast. That's what got me. We ain't crashed, we ain't burned. No big lesson left to learn. Just a slow, quiet change till nothing really felt the same. We kept going like we good, like we both misunderstood what it was, what it ain't, till love turned into something faint. I felt it leaving piece by piece, but I stayed to keep the peace. Sometimes holding on too long make you miss when it's already gone. I watched us fade right in front of my eyes. Didn't know when to stop it, didn't even try. And I stayed too long. Now I'm sitting here with what we was. We had moments that felt real, things you don't just forget or heal. That's what make it hard to see how it slipped away from me. I don't blame you, I don't blame me. We just lost what used to be, and sometimes that's how it goes. Even love got an end, I suppose. We ain't wrong, we just done. Ain't no fix when it's gone. Tried to hold what we had tight, but it faded out of sight. I watched us fade right in front of my eyes. Didn't know when to stop it, didn't even try. And I stayed too long. Now I'm sitting here with what we were. It's strange how you can see something in it and still hope it don't. But it did. We faded. Slow fade. We faded. I watched us fade, and now it's clear. Some things don't break, they disappear. Just me, yeah. Everybody keep talking about passion. I think I miss safety more. Steam floating slow through the room tonight. Pool water glowing pale blue against stone walls. Everything here designed to relax people, and still my shoulders won't fully unclench. Lady at the front desk said, take this time for yourself. She meant well, but I spent so much time with myself already. That ain't really the problem anymore. Problem is, I forgot what emotional safety feel like in another person's presence. Not excitement, not chemistry, safety. The kind of softness where your nervous system stop preparing for disappointment constantly. Soft places scare me now, gentle voices, consistent affection, slow patience. My heart keeps searching for hidden conditions attached, 'cause heartbreak changed my instincts quietly. Now even peace feel unfamiliar sometimes, and the water beside me tonight keep moving calmer than my thoughts do. I used to think love was intensity, late night arguments, passion, emotional highs, dramatic reconciliations. But maybe that wasn't love, maybe that was emotional survival dressed attractively. 'Cause these days I fantasize about simple things being understood correctly, falling asleep without tension, not overanalyzing tone changes. Imagine that romance shrinking into emotional stability. Maybe maturity do that to people, 'cause after enough emotional chaos, peace start looking seductive. Soft places scare me now, not because I don't want tenderness, but because tenderness require trust, and trust been expensive for me lately. So I sit here wrapped in luxury robes, trying to convince my spirit it's okay to relax again. And the rainfall shower echoing through this spot at night sound like healing arriving carefully. You know what lonely really is? Not sleeping alone. Lonely is feeling emotionally unsafe, even while being cared for. That kind of damage linger quietly. Woman across the room reading peacefully. No phone, no tension, just present. I stared too long, trying to remember if I ever looked like that emotionally. Soft places scare me now. Los Angeles glowing outside these stone walls. Steam wrapping around dim amber light. Water reflecting across the ceiling slowly. And somewhere between the silence, the warmth, and my own heartbeat finally slowing down, I realized I don't crave intensity anymore. I crave emotional gentleness that don't disappear when life get inconvenient. And honestly, that might be the most vulnerable thing I ever admitted. Pool still glowing beside me, like peace waiting patiently for me to stop flinching from it.
Got quiet when we stepped down there. Like even sound knew to slow down. Stone wrapped around us in layers. Cool air settling deeper with every step down. Water still, too still, like it was holding something older than both of us. Yeah. You paused at the edge, fingers grazing the surface before going in. The sheer wrap slipped from your shoulder to your fabric, catching just enough light to disappear, then cling when it touched you again. Ripples move slow, circular, like time didn't work the same down there. I followed you in, water climbing on my chest like it knew me. Didn't say nothing, didn't need to. Light breaking through that opening above, falling in pieces, landing on you. We don't talk in here, we just feel it. Every movement echoing longer than it should. You're close enough now that I can hear your breath change. And something in me ain't trying to stay guarded no more. You drifted closer without trying, or maybe you were trying, just not saying it. Water carrying you slow till the space between us got thin. My wrist lifted slightly, paddock for leap, face dim underwater light. Blue dial bending with every ripple. You looked at it, then back at me like you understood something without asking. Your hand moved, not touching yet, just hovering where it could, and that was enough. No noise, no outside, no performance, just us and whatever this is becoming. We don't talk in here, we just feel it. Every second stretching longer than it should. You right there, and I ain't pulling back. Something in this water making it harder to pretend we don't feel it. Drip, 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 sound bouncing off stone like a heartbeat. Drip, 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 you lean closer, not all the way, but enough. Stay right there, don't break it, whatever this is. Let it grow in here first. Felt like any other night. Same table, same time, same place. You looked at me, I held your gaze. Didn't catch nothing out of line. Every
everything felt just fine. You went quiet, I let it ride. Thought you just needed time. Didn't think to ask you why. Didn't feel no need to try. It felt normal at the time. I ain't read too deep in it. Didn't think it meant that much. Sometimes things just settle down. I thought that was I thought it normal. Didn't see the change. Didn't feel it shift. Didn't read your face. I thought it normal. Let it pass me by. Didn't know that moment was a quiet goodbye. Didn't see it at the time. 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 You said less. I filled the space. Didn't question how it played. Thought we just was in the phase. Didn't think it needed change. You looked out, I stayed still. Didn't think it was that real. Now I think about it more. You ain't there like before, but I ain't catch it when it mattered. I ain't stop it, I ain't check. I just let it drift like that. I thought it normal. Didn't see the change. Didn't feel it shift. Didn't read your face. I thought it normal. Let it pass me by. Didn't know that moment was a quiet goodbye. You felt it. I didn't. And I see that now. Thought it was normal. Missed that moment. Normal. I thought it normal. I thought it normal. I thought it normal. But I was wrong. You was already almost gone, and I thought it normal. Now I can see you felt the shift before me. Understood. I see it now.
Cold air under the duvet. Restless feet finding a spot that ain't touched yet. The weight of your wrist across the pillow feels like leaves. Steam rising from the kettle, 2 mugs on the marble, but nobody is reaching. Just the clink of a spoon against the ceramic. We still here, drift. Same zip code, same bed frame. But the static in the room is getting louder. It feel different now. Watching the pulse in your neck while you sleep. Usually I'd lean in, now I just trace the grain of the headboard with my index finger. Dust on the lampshade, residue on the glass. You turn away, I don't move closer. We still here, drift, but it feel different. Wheels kiss the tarmac, a puff of white smoke. The cabin pressure bleeds out into the heat. You're stepping down the air stairs, the gold tone H buckle on your belt, catching a glint that feels like a warning. White linen trousers holding a sharp crease, cutting through the thick stagnant air of the runway. We walk into the terminal silence. The floor is polished travertine, veins of tan and gray, running like a map under your Hermes orange sandals. Clack, 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 a rhythmic weight against the stone. Epsom leather stiff, new, unbothered. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cost. My day in Rhodes, gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys will dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Just the way the world is built. The staff hands us chilled eucalyptus towels, the steam rising off the white terry cloth. I wipe the residue of the city off my palms, and I see you watching the way the fluted bezel plays with the recessed lighting in the lounge. There's a grain of dust on your leather tote, a tiny grit against the perfection. I don't say I noticed, I just feel the pull. We walk toward the blacked out SUV, the tires crunching on the white gravel outside. Your silk scarf fluttering the AC draft, leaving a scent trail of sandalwood and rain. Everything is cinematic, every move is a frame. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cost. My day in every rose gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys will dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Inside the vehicle, it's cedar and quiet. The webbing of my thumb brushes the silk of your sleeve. Just a spark of static in the dark interior. The driver slides the glass partition shut, and the hum of the road becomes our only witness. Your heel finds the floor matter softer. We're sinking into the luxury of not having to speak. Travertine floors, Epsom leather, the smell of cold towels and jet fuel. The arrival isn't a place, it's a shift in the grain. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cause. My day in the Rhodes, gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys will dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Sunset catching the edge of your Celine shades. We're moving toward the resort, the palms starting to blur. Just the weight of the rose gold on my wrist. Just the way you breathe when the door locks, polished, still arrive.
Don't rush this. Let it breathe. Dim lights, glass half full by my side, city dripping through the window. Midnight vibe, didn't plan on nothing, just a quiet scene. Then you walked in, changed what it means. Heels soft, but I felt every step you made, like a bassline creeping through a fade. Didn't look twice, but I already knew. Tonight wasn't staying how I drew it. Something in the air got heavier. The room got smaller when you stepped in here. You ain't say a word, but I heard you. Like a melody I've been turning to. Low, slow, everything you do.
you sound like something I fall into. I don't even know your name yet, but my body already playing it. Yeah, you walked in and changed the song. Bartender talking, but I'm off that now. Your reflection dancing in the glass. Somehow you don't move fast, you let it build. Like you know exactly what you feel. Hair falling like it got its own timing. Every glance hit different, no rhyming. You ain't trying, that's what got me caught. Most don't know what you just brought. Yeah, you don't chase attention, you let it come, that's different. You ain't say a word, but I heard you. Like a melody I've been turning to. Low, slow, everything you do. Girl, you sound like something I fall into. I don't even know your name yet, but my body already playing it. Yeah, you walked in and changed the song. Don't move too fast, don't break it. This kind of feeling, can't fake it. If you come close, don't say much. I hear you better without that rush. Yeah, you don't even know it yet, but you already the music.
Morning done climbed in through the blinds and laid pale lines across the marble floor. Coffee getting cold between us on the island. Steam gone thin like something that was trying to stay. You standing there in one of my old shirts, hair tied back like you got somewhere to be in your head. And I'm watching you stir cream into your cup long after it already disappeared. Used to be we filled this room without trying. Now every little sound got too much shape. Spoon tapping, porcelain, fridge humming low. Your bare feet brushing past the stool leg. Like even the furniture know to stay out the way. I open my mouth and close it again, cause I can't tell if this is peace or just two people getting better at silence. Ain't nobody slam no door, ain't nobody pack no bags, but something in the air done changed, and I can't sweet talk around that. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. We still here, still moving through the same rooms, still acting like the love don't got a bruise, still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Last week you laughed from the sofa, and I swear for 1 second I saw us again, the real us. The version that made even dim light look rich, the version that could turn takeout on a Tuesday into something worth remembering. Now the candles from dinner still sitting half burned like little witnesses nobody has to testify. I catch you checking your phone and turning it face down, not like you hiding something, more like you tired of being reachable. And I know that feeling too well, cause lately even when I touch a shoulder passing by, it feel like knocking on the door I used to walk through easy. You still let me in, but not all the way, not like and I've been telling myself every love go through weather, but this don't feel like rain, this feel like season change. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. Still moving through the same room, still acting like the love don't got a bruise, still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Maybe nothing happened all at once, maybe love don't leave, maybe maybe it just steps back slow until you notice the space where warmth used to go. Maybe this is temporary, maybe I'm scared for nothing. Maybe your heart still reach for me, same way mine still do when you ain't looking. But the light hit different, the mornings sit different, your quiet land different on me now. And I'm still right here, trying to find a place where we started then and still here, still breathing in the same light, still making all this distance look polite, still carrying the shape of what we've been. But it feel different, feel different. Still here, still holding on by habits, still wearing love like it ain't been damaged, still hoping something warm come back and kiss this. Cause we still here, but it feel different. Morning keep moving, coffee go cold, and neither one of us say what we already know.
Something feel off. Yeah. What you mean?
Something felt off.
You been right here, but not the same words, different way. I ain't trying to make it big, but it feel different than it did. You don't look at me as long, like you halfway moving on. And I've been sitting with it too, trying to see if you feel it too. I mean, I've been here the whole time, ain't nothing really changed on my side. Maybe you just reading deep into something that ain't that deep. I ain't pulled away from you, I'm just moving how I do. If it feel off, say it straight, don't just sit and let it stay.
I am saying it now.
I just don't see it yet.
You don't feel it at all.
Not the way you express. Something felt off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
something off.
Something off.
Something off. I ain't saying you wrong, I'm just saying it's there. You don't have to agree, but don't act like it's not in the air. I've been holding it back, but I'm saying it now. If we don't face it here, we gon' lose it somehow.
I hear you, I just don't feel it strong, like you saying something gone when I'm still standing here, trying to keep it where we are. But maybe I ain't seeing right, maybe I've been moving like I just didn't think it turned into something we concerned.
I don't need you to fix it.
Then what you want me to do?
Just don't ignore it.
I'm trying to see it like you.
Something felt
off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
You don't feel it?
Not like you do.
That's the problem. Something
Off,
I'm here,
but not
here.
I don't know.
Something felt off.
So we finally said it, but that don't fix it yet.
Something felt off.
Now it's in the open and we don't know what's next.
Something felt off. Something felt off. Something. Something off.
I don't even question it.
I don't even question it.
Nah, you don't gotta. Da, 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 da. I don't wonder where you stand. I don't wonder where you stand.
I can feel when you hold my hand.
Ain't no second guessing you.
Everything you say come true.
You don't move like I gotta chase. You right there in every space. That kind of love don't need no test. I feel it here. I feel it best. I don't play about what I got. If it's you, I give my all. Ain't no halfway in my lane. I show it clear, I don't explain. You ain't gotta look too far. You can see me where you are. Every move I make with you come from something solid, true.
We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong. Ain't no way to get it wrong.
You got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel.
When you say it, I believe.
'Cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real. And I give that back to you.
What we building right here
ain't something we could lose.
I'm consistent, I stay true. Same energy I bring to you. No switch up when time pass. What we got built to last. You see me clear, I see you too. That's what make it feel brand new.
Even when we comfortable, it still feel untouchable. I don't gotta read your mind. You don't hide what's inside. That's what make it easy here. No confusion, interfere. You don't love me halfway through. That's why I can give it to. Fully present, fully in. That's how we keep this. We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong. Ain't no way to get it wrong.
You got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel.
When you say it, I believe.
'Cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real. And I give that back to you.
What we building right here
ain't something we could lose. I don't gotta ask twice.
I don't make you wonder.
That's what real love do.
Right here,
all clear,
no doubt.
We here. You got me for real.
And it shows
what we built right here.
It grows.
You got me for real. And it shows
what we built right here.
It grows. The light hit different on your shoulder tonight. Slanted and sharp like a blade in the quiet. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. The texture of the air is heavy, unpolished and tight. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why. But I saw the way your pulse jumped in your neck, a quiet lie. Something moved and it didn't pass me by. I felt the ghost of a shift before it reached your eye. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt the friction in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. The condensation dripping like a slow rhythmic song. Music still playing, but it lost its song. Just a hollow hum where the beat used to belong. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this. Like a crack in the marble I can't dismiss. The webbing of my thumb is tracing the rim of my glass, waiting for the version of us to just pass. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it's got a different grain. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud. but I know it now. The shadow in the cloud I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like that in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You lean back like you always do, but the arch of your foot felt distant and new, like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out, leaving a scent trail of silence and doubt. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place, watched the city lights dance across your face, blue and amber flickering where your gaze used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me, and I ain't crossed that line. Cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, the unpolished weight of a long distance stare. Like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is before the ride starts to show in the hiss of the biz. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's sharp and it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. This beautiful thread I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like that in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here, and I ain't scared, but I'm aware of the fear. Sometimes it's where it starts to part. Slow motion break of a well-dressed heart. Same room, same night, just time. Same. The light on your shoulder is gone cold. I noticed. Late night bedroom, lights off, only city glow leaking through blinds. Sheets slightly disturbed, but not shared. They're in the same bed, turned away from each other. No words, just presence and distance. Emotional positioning, track 5 verbal shift, track 6 decision through silence. No argument, no resolution, just a choice made without saying it. It ain't a fight, but it ain't peace. It ain't loud, but it don't release. And I felt it clear in the way we laid. We didn't speak, facing the same light. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Something between us ain't the same. Your breathing stays steady like you was fine, but I know your rhythm, that ain't your time. You was away just like me, holding your side of what we don't speak. I turned slightly, not enough for you to feel, just enough to know this distance real. And every inch I didn't move was a quiet decision I didn't excuse. Sheet shifted once, then went still again, like even the fabric ain't choosing the side to defend. And I stared at the ceiling, counting the space between what we had and what we won't say. It ain't confusion, it's choice. but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. If I turned, would you meet me there? Or would I just feel how far gone we are? I stay still, and that told me everything. We didn't see peace in the same way. Didn't read, didn't try to stay same there, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Morning gon' come. Yeah. Late night, same apartment, lights lower than before. City quieter now, fewer cars passing. They're in the same space, but not facing each other. Silence is no longer calm, it's active. She feels it clearly now, and almost breaks the silence. Doesn't. You said something I can't even recall, but it brushed up against what I've been avoiding at all. And I felt it rise before I could think, like a question forming at the edge of my lips. I turned slightly, like I might say it. Let my breath shift like I was about to place it right there between us, clean and direct. But something in me said not yet. You kept moving like nothing changed. Same rhythm but it ain't arranged the way it was just nights ago. And I don't think you don't know, I think you do. That's what made it harder to say. It sat right here on my tongue. One small question could have undone everything we let build this way. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. You sat down closer than before, not touching, but not ignoring it no more. And I felt that shift again in your frame, like you're carrying something you ain't naming. I watched your hands, how they move slow, like they thinking things you won't show. And I matched that energy without a sound, but inside me it was getting loud. I traced the rim of my glass, same spot twice, like repetition might calm what's precise. And every second I didn't speak made it harder to pretend I ain't see. And I don't know if I was protecting you, or just not ready for the truth. It ain't confusion, it's control, holding something I already know. And I ain't scared, just not prepared. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. Yeah, it would've changed everything, or maybe just confirmed it. And I don't know which one, taking too long. And that was enough to know I wasn't wrong. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. It was right there, and I let it stay there. Same as before, but it ain't feel like safety no more. Air still sitting where we left it last night, but I walked through it different this time. You looked up the same way you do, like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. And for a second I almost stepped back in place, but something in me didn't cooperate. I set my things down slower than usual, not dragging it out, just being truthful. And every movement I didn't fake felt like a line I couldn't break. I ain't angry, I ain't loud, but I'm different right now, and I don't think I can unknow what I found. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I can't bring it back inside. You asked me something, I answered light, but I heard myself different tonight. Less soft around things I used to hold, less careful with what I don't control. You move closer just a little bit, like maybe we could still sit in it. But I felt that space we never crossed, and now it finally showed me cost. I ain't cold, I ain't gone, but I ain't where I was holding on. And I don't know how to say that clean without breaking what we've been. It ain't distance, it's shift, it ain't sudden, it's been this. And I just see it now for what it is. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. It's not you, it's where I am now, and I don't think I can go back down. I stayed as long as I could, but staying now wouldn't be good. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I think you felt it before the light hit different on your shoulder tonight. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but something moved, and it didn't pass me by. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt it shift in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. Music still playing, but it lost its song. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like something quiet turning into something I can't dismiss. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it changed. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You lean back like you always do, but something in it didn't feel like you, like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out and I ain't follow. But I felt that route. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city move through your face, lights dancing where your eyes used to be, but you ain't looking the same at me. And I ain't reach, I ain't crossed that line, cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware. Sometimes that's where it starts. Same same night, just not the same. Same. Early evening night, office mostly empty now. Overhead lights dim to a soft amber hum. City outside fading into dusk, glass reflecting interior. Cleaning crew faint in the distance. Back low, computer screens glowing blue. She's still at her desk, not working. Track 3 almost spoke. Track 4 it's in motion. She leaves physically, but carries everything with her. The building started exhaling people one by one. Chairs sliding back, voices coming undone. I watch reflections thin out from the glass in front of me, till it was just my outline and what I didn't want to see. Inbox clear, but I ain't moved. Cursor blinking like it waiting on a truth. Soft electrical hum filling up the room, like silence got a way of making things bloom. I kept my hands right where they've been, fingers resting like they holding something in. Like if I stayed still enough, didn't shift, didn't breathe, I could delay the version of me that gotta leave. You used to ask if I was on my way. Now the hours passing, you don't even say nothing today. And I don't know if that's space or something falling through, but it feel like I'm sitting here learning you. I could leave, but I ain't ready for the door. Ain't ready for what it represents anymore. The handle feel heavier than before, like it led somewhere I can't ignore. So I let time stretch out in this place. Let the quiet soften what I gotta face. I stay later than I needed to. you didn't say to me. Lights cut off, roll by, roll down the hall, like the building don't expect me here at all. Cleaning car, rolling slow past my door. Rubber wheels echo like they heard this before. Phone still quiet where I left it face down. Screen cold, like it don't wanna light up now. I ain't checked it again, don't wanna know what it hold. If it's nothing or everything I already know. If you still keeping it light or just letting it fall. Either way, it's a weight I can't dodge it all. I stood up once, grabbed my coat, and sat back again. Chair creaked under truth, I ain't ready to stand in. And it hit me in that pause I couldn't fake. I ain't avoiding the night, I'm avoiding what it might take. Cause once I step out into that air, city noise gon' meet me there. No more screens, no more time to pretend. Just me and the truth, we ain't ready to end. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Just going home, me facing what you didn't say to me. It's not the work, it's not the time, it's what waiting when I cross that line. That door ain't just a door tonight. It's everything we didn't get right. Keys still sitting on the desk, like they're heavier than they should be. And I ain't scared of being alone, just careful what alone gon' show me. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. The hours wrap around like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Just going home, me facing what you didn't say to me. Dust done turned the night outside, I'm still here, sitting somewhere I don't belong, trying to outweigh. She's leaving with clarity. She doesn't lose anything. She takes herself back. Morning sat different on the room today. Didn't ask questions, didn't try to stay. Light came in like it already knew. I wasn't waking up to what I grew. I moved around slow, not dragging time, just letting each step feel like mine. No rush in my hands, no weight in my chest, just something quiet, finally at rest. You were still there, but we ain't speak. Not out of tension, just nothing to keep. And for the first time in a while I felt I wasn't losing you, I was finding myself. No breaking, no blame, no needing to explain, just knowing what it is. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was, no asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you, I feel like I'm finally back in me. I picked up small things, nothing too much. Left what don't belong to who I become, and every piece I chose to leave. Felt like space returning to me. You said my name soft, almost late, like it arrived after the shift in place. I turned not cold, just clearing my face. And for once, I ain't need to stay. No long goodbye, no heavy scene. No need to stretch what we've been. We both felt where it already went, and I honored that without resistance. It ain't ending, it's done. It ain't losing, it's won. And I felt it before I walked away. I walked away for not ending. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. You gave me something, even if it couldn't stay. And I don't need to hold it to carry what it made. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. Door closed, but nothing needed. Early morning. Early morning. Early morning. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, but nothing about it felt soft, felt right. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be. And that silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah. He was in the kitchen, back turned again, same distance, just a different end. Coffee pouring like it always do, but it ain't smell the same coming from you. I leaned on the frame, didn't step all the way in. Didn't know if I belonged in that space again. You said morning, I said it back, but even that felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept it surface, kept it polite, like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep. We could pretend this ain't something we keep, but I felt it sitting underneath every word, every breath, every pause between. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do. Morning didn't feel like us. Didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like. If morning can't fix it, then what does that mean? We didn't say it, but we move like we seen it. Morning didn't feel like us. Didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same lie, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Day started. Door click softer than it used to. Like even that sound ain't trying to choose sides tonight. Keys hit the table, slight delay in the drop. Metal echo hanging longer than it should in the light. You ain't look up right away, just shifted your weight like you felt me before you see me. TV talking to nobody in particular. Volume low, like it knew not to get between we. I said hey, you said hey, but it ain't land how it used to land. Words touch air and fell straight down, like they ain't recognize where they stand. I walk past you slower than normal, not on purpose, just filling the room. And every step felt like a question neither one of us wanted to assume. It's not what you said, it's how it didn't sit right after. It's not what I heard, it's what came with it after. And I tried not to read too deep, but silence don't let you sleep. You finally said it different tonight. Didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. But something in the way you let it be told me more than you said to me. You stood up like you had something to say, then changed direction halfway to the sink. Ran water like you needed distraction, but we both know water don't cover what we think. I leaned on the counter, not too close, not too far, just enough to feel it. That space between us got louder than words, like you was asking who gon' deal with it. You said it's nothing, but it sat too heavy, didn't match the weight in your chest. I nodded like I understood you, but understanding ain't always acceptance. And I ain't pressed, but I ain't releasing neither, cause something in the air got colder, and it ain't come from the AC either. It's not the moment, it's what it listen. It's not the sentence, it's the space where it went. And I felt it before I could speak, like truth brushing past both our cheeks. Didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. It's something in the way you let it be. Told me more than you said to me. Hey, we ain't loud, but we ain't right. We still here, but something's like shifted under everything we built, and now we're sitting where we can't not feel. You turned away before it got too real. I stayed just enough to feel, and that was the moment I couldn't ignore. We not where we was before. You finally said it different. You finally said it different tonight. You raised your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. There's something in the way you let it be. Told me more than you said to me. TV still talking, but neither one of us listening now. Or whatever that was. Sunlight hit different outside today. People moving soft in, but still carrying the morning. Someone new enters calm, grounded, not trying. Conversation's simple, but it lands. Sunlight hit different outside today, like the world ain't carrying what I couldn't shake. People moving like nothing changed, and I'm walking through it, but I ain't the same. Took a seat somewhere I don't usually go. Needed space that don't already know what I've been holding, what I ain't say. Just needed a moment that ain't yesterday. You sat down across, not too close. Didn't force conversation, didn't try to get known. Just asked me something simple like, but it landed deeper than it should've tonight. You ain't reach, you ain't push, you just spoke, and I felt it. You spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. You listened without trying to fix, didn't turn it into something else, just let it sit. And I realized halfway through what I said, I ain't been heard like this in a minute. No pressure in your tone, no weight in your pause, no guessing what you're thinking, no hitting cause. And it caught me off guard in a quiet way, how something so small could shift my day. I ain't give too much, I kept it contained, but even in that something rearranged. Not you, not this, not anything new, just me remembering what it feel like to be seen through. You ain't changed nothing, but something changed, and I felt it settle in a different place, yeah. You spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, And I carried that feeling.
You ever see something from above? And it all makes sense at once. Blaze cutting rhythm through the air, not loud, just constant. Ground pulled away slow beneath us. Resort turning small and smaller. Water stretching wider than it felt before. Colors separating into layers. You sat beside me. Prada lines clean, sharp against the light. Sunglasses catching everything at once. But still, I can feel your eyes behind them. Your hand resting near mine, not searching, just there. Wind pressed against the glass like you wanted in on whatever this is. From up here, nothing look complicated. Everything clear when we rise above it. No noise, no confusion, just lines connecting where they supposed to. You next to me, and it don't feel temporary. Like this ain't just a moment, this something we stepping into, yeah. Pilot pointed out the coastline, names of places we ain't even need. I was watching your reflection in the glass, overlaying ocean and sky. My wrist caught the sun through the window. You blow bold face, breaking light into pieces. Not subtle, but right for this height. You lean closer this time, shoulder settling into mine without asking. Didn't move away, didn't check yourself, just stayed and I felt it. Not new anymore, but real. And for the first time, I wasn't wondering where this was going. Everything clear when we rise above it. No guessing, no holding back, just truth sitting right where we at. You right here. Everything clear when we rise above it. And I can see it now. This ain't something we leaving behind, it's something we taking with us. Ooh, ooh. Sun started dropping behind the horizon. Ooh, ooh. Sky turning deeper than it should. You reached for my hand, didn't hesitate this time. Just took it, held it steady. Yeah, that's it right there. Everything clear when we rise above it. Oh, everything clear when we rise above it. No fear left in the way, we ain't just feeling it. Ooh, we're choosing it now. In the way, ooh, 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 you holding my hand up here. Ooh, 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 yeah, I see it's different. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't let go, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. We still above it. Ooh. Let it stay simple a little longer. They set all this up for us, like they knew something was happening. Yeah. Table placed where the sand meets the dark, candles moving like they breathing. Glassware catching flickers of flame, every detail too precise to ignore. You stepped into that light like it belonged to you. Valentino fabric flowing soft with the wind. Deep tone pulling shadows into every fold. Not loud, just impossible not to look at. Your hair moving across your shoulder, like the night itself was reaching for you. I pulled your chair back, not out of habit, but because I wanted to be close to you standing there. Waves kept repeating themselves behind us, like they were agreeing with everything we weren't saying. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something being sealed. No rush in your voice, no question in your eyes.
we've been moving slow, but we not holding back no more. And the way you sitting across from me now, yeah, I know what this is. They poured wine we didn't ask for, said it pairs with the moment. You smiled at that like you understood more than they did. I reached for my glass, jiggle the culture, catching flame in that reversal face. Clean lines, flipping light with every movement. You noticed the reflection, then leaned forward slightly, not to speak, just to be closer. Your hand rested on the table, fingers open, relaxed. And this time I didn't wait, I let mine meet yours. No hesitation, no second thought, just right. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something real. Everything we danced around finally standing still. No games left to play, no distance left to fake. And the way you holding my hand right now, yeah, we crossed into something we can't undo. Fire cracked beside us, soft sparks lifting into the dark. You said my name, not loud, just enough. I felt that deeper than anything you said before. I leaned in, not fast, just certain. We don't gotta rush, we already here. This ain't just dinner, it's where we chose it. Not with words, but with how we stayed. Everything aligned in this moment, no need to explain. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, I'm not letting this go. Stay with me a little longer. Let the night finish what it started. We ain't going back to how it was. Not after this. You ever notice? Some places don't ask nothing from you. They just let you see clearer. We got there before the crowd did. Stone still holding on to the night. Air felt different up there, like it had memory in it. You walked ahead of me slow, not trying to be first, just present. Landing, moving easy around your frame. Celine cut clean, no extra. Soft neutral, catching that early light like it belonged to the sky. Your sandals pressed quiet into the ground, each step careful, like you respected where you stood. Ocean stretched wide behind you, blue crashing against everything that stayed still. And I just watched, not in a way that needed anything, just seeing you different now. The sun started climbing over the edge of it all and found your face before it found me. Rumors don't rush love, they just stand there and let it become. No pressure, no noise, no need to explain nothing. And you standing in the light like time slowed down just to hold you there. I ain't trying to move too fast, I'm just right here with you. Yeah. You turn back halfway, hair caught in that soft breeze off the water. Didn't smile big, just enough, like you knew something was changing and didn't need to say it. I stepped closer this time, closing space we've been careful with. My wrist caught that sunlight, Cartier face clean, quiet rectangle of truth. No flash, just presence. You glanced at it, then at me, like you understood what it meant. Not time passing, but time being held. We stood there like that between stone, sky and water, not touching yet, but closer than before. And for a second, nothing else existed outside. rush of love, they just hold it steady till it's real. No forcing, no reaching, no need to define it too soon. You right here beside me, like this moment chose us on purpose. I ain't trying to change nothing, I'm just staying in it with you. Wind moved between us, not separating, just passing through. Your hand brushed mine, not by accident. And didn't move away. We don't gotta say nothing yet. Let it be right. Let it stay clean like this. Right here. Morning came too quiet. Like it knew we wasn't ready for it. Curtains barely move with the breeze, like slipping in, careful not to disturb nothing. Ocean still doing what it do, like last night never happened. You stood near the balcony, not rushing, not packing yet. That travel set resting against your frame. Louis Vuitton, soft leather holding its shape. Handles worn just enough to feel lived and not new, just right. Your fingers traced the rail slowly, like you were memorizing the texture. And I stayed back for a second, just watching, knowing something already shifted. No words yet, but everything already said. Oh, we not leaving this behind, even if we gotta go. Just don't stay in this room, just don't fade with the road. But everything we felt here ain't tied to this place. And the way you standing there right now, yeah, we taking this with us. Yeah, bag sat open on the bed, but nothing felt urgent. Time moved, but not like it used to. I reached for my watch, Richard Mille skeleton dial, showing everything inside. Nothing hidden, no cover left. You turned when you heard the clash, eyes softer than before. Walk toward me slow, no hesitation left in your steps. Your hand found mine again, like it never left. And this time, it didn't feel temporary. We not leaving this behind, even if we change location. This ain't tied to a moment, this a full transformation. No fear in the next step, no doubt in the flow. In the way you're holding me right now, yeah, we already know. They'll call soon, call waiting downstairs. We're ready to pull us back, but we ain't the same we was when we first walked in here. You leaned into me, no space left between us, and I felt it settle. We good. We got this. We're not leaving this behind. We just carrying it forward. Everything we built here, now part of us, for real. No distance gonna break it, no time gonna fade it. In the way we walking the beginning. Let's go see what this feels like outside of here.
It's too quiet up here. Like the world forgot about us on purpose.
City lights stretched up below like they breathing. Golden white flickering in soft patterns. Pool water holding reflections too long, like it didn't wanna let nothing go. You stepped out slow, Dolce & Gabbana lace sitting close against your skin. Every detail catching just enough light, not hiding nothing, just revealing it in pieces. Your feet touch the edge, toes curling slightly against the stone. I watched the way your body moved in that quiet, not for me, just natural, and that made it heavier. Night wrapped around us different, like it knew we crossed something already. We sleeping late, not with this feeling right here. Everything slowed down just enough for us to finally be clear. No distance left to hold on to, no reason to pretend. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, we letting it happen. You stepped into the water again, but this time it felt different. Not careful, not testing, just certain. I follow right behind you, closing that last bit of space. My wrist moved under the surface, Bulgari thin face disappearing into reflection. Time feeling lighter, almost gone. You turned fully toward me, no half step, no hesitation. Your head came up first, resting against my chest, and I felt it, not fast but deep. Breath mixing between us, no words needed now. We ain't sleeping tonight, not with this energy here. Everything we've been holding back, finally pulling us near. No lies left between us, no space to defend. And the way you're leaning into me now, yeah, we already crossed it. Water moved around us, so steady, alive. Your forehead rested near mine, eyes half closed. I didn't rush, nothing, just stayed there. Let it build. Yeah. Right here. We sleeping tonight, right after this shift. Everything we thought we were pacing now fully exists. No going back from this moment. No reason to try. The way we standing right here together, yeah. This don't end when morning comes. Stay with me. Let the night stretch a little longer. We don't gotta move yet. Not yet. Step out where everything slowed down without asking. It's that hour where everything slowed down without asking. Water sat still at the edge of the world, like it was deciding whether to fall into the ocean. You stepped in first, didn't test it, just trusted the temperature. Surface broke around your waist, soft ripples stretching outward like they remembered you. That minimal texture wrapped your frame. Both take of a native woven detail, catching light in pieces, not loud. Just there when you look close, your fingers drag through the water. Slow lines, no destination. And I followed after a second, not rushing, just entering your place. Sun dip lower, turning everything softer than it was before. Your hands through the water, and now they closer to me. We ain't measuring distance no more. We just letting it be, no hesitation, no overthinking. Just you right here in reach, and me not pulling away. We move without direction, just drifting in that quiet space. Infinity line disappeared, couldn't tell where pool ended, ocean began. Your shoulder brushed mine, and this time you didn't move, I didn't either. Just stayed there, let it sit. My wrist cut through the surface, back around constant and catching the last light, refined, effortless, like it belonged in that moment. You noticed the movement, then let your hand rest in mine, not grabbing, just close enough to feel the warmth. And for once, nothing felt uncertain. Your hands through the water, and now they touching mine. No question left between us, no need to rewind. We crossed something quiet, didn't even say when, but the way you holding on now, yeah, we in it. Sun slipped under the horizon, leaving color behind. You leaned into me, head resting just enough, water moving around us like it was keeping time. I let my hand settle fully into yours. No pullback, no doubt. Right there. Part of me, no space left to question what this might be. We ain't rushing forward, we just letting it stay in the way you fit right here. I'm not letting this fade. Don't move, let the night come to us. We already where we need to be. We ain't even unpacked yet. Why it already feel like we supposed to be here? Door slid open before we even reached them, like somebody inside already knew our names. Cool air kissed the salt off our skin. White stone floor stretching quiet under our steps. A woman in linen smile without asking questions. Glass of something chilled already waiting in her hands. Lime catching the rim, condensation tracing slow lines down. Something too perfect to rush. You adjusted that silk in your hair, Hermes scarf still holding the shape of the flight. Soft print folding into itself like you remember Paris. Even out here it ain't trying too hard. I watched the way the light found your shoulder, like the sun had been waiting all day to land there. And I ain't checked the time since we landed, but my wrist still catching everything. We just got here, but it don't feel new, like this room been holding our shape before we ever walked in. No rush, no plan, just ocean breathing through the walls. And you standing there in that soft light, like I finally arrived somewhere real. Balcony doors open wide, no barrier, just air moving straight through us. Curtains lifting slow like a quiet exhale. Palm shadows dancing across the bedspread. You stepped out barefoot, stone still warm from the sun. And I followed slower than usual, not trying to break whatever this is yet. My watch caught the last of the daylight. Rolex, face glowing subtle, not loud, just enough to remind me time's still moving, even if we ain't. You leaned against the rail, Not posing, not trying, just there when playing with that scarf again. Brushing your cheek like you knew you longer than I do. And something in my chest started settling different. Just but it don't feel new. Like this moment been waiting on us to finally show up right. No pressure, no past, just ways writing something fresh. And you looking out at that horizon, like maybe we don't go back the same. They brought our bags in quiet, didn't interrupt nothing. Just placed everything where it belonged and left us inside it. I ain't even asked what comes next. Didn't feel like we needed it. Stay right there for a second. Yeah, like that. Let me just see you at first. Before anything changes, before we name it, before we touch it, just be here with me. Said don't splash you, lean closer anyway. The boat cut smooth through that blue, not rushing, just gliding like it belonged out there. Crew disappeared on purpose, left us with too much space and not enough distance. Wind kept finding you first, lifting that open weave. Chanel crochet, barely holding on to your frame. Threads breathing with every step you took. Gold chain at your waist kept tapping soft, like it was keeping rhythm with the water. You laughed when the spray reached your shoulder, salt settling into your skin like it wanted to stay. And I swear I felt something shift right there. Sunlight bouncing everywhere, but somehow still landing on you different. There's salt on your shoulder, and I ain't brush it off. Don't know if I'm supposed to, or if I'm just supposed to watch. We somewhere between laughter and something else, and I ain't trying to name it yet. But the way you look right now, yeah, I'm starting to feel it. You move toward the front of the boat, hands gripping rope like you trusted the motion. I stepped in behind you, not touching, just close enough to notice. The horizon stretched wide like it had no ending, and for a second, neither did we. My wrist dipping near the water, Omega bezel catching drops, holding light like time was playing with us too. You turned halfway, hair catching in your lips, eyes squinting through the sun and didn't say nothing. Just looked at me like you already knew I was looking, and the distance we was keeping started feeling unnecessary. This salt on your shoulder, and I still ain't brush it off. Something telling me don't rush it, let it sit where it landed. We somewhere between strangers and something real, and I ain't trying to break it yet. But the way you keep looking at me, yeah, you feel it too. Roll slow down, it'll reef, water turning clearer than it should be. You sat on the edge, feet in the blue, and I stayed standing for a second too long. Then came closer, still ain't touch you, but it was right there. Don't move, don't move. Let the sun hit you like that again. Got quiet like even sound knew to slow down. Stone wrapped around us in layers, cool air settling deeper with every step down. Water still, too still, like it was holding something older than both of us. Yeah. You paused at the edge, fingers grazing the surface before going in. The sheer wrap slipped from your shoulder to your fabric, catching just enough light to disappear, then cling when it touched you again. Ripples move slow, circular, like time didn't work the same down there. I followed you in, water climbing on my chest like it knew me. Didn't say nothing, didn't need to. Light breaking through that opening above, falling in pieces, landing on you. We don't talk in here, we just feel it. Every movement echoing longer than it should. You're close enough now that I can hear your breath change, and something in me ain't trying to stay guarded no more. You drifted closer without trying, or maybe you were trying, just not saying it. Water carrying you slow till the space between us got thin. My wrist lifted slightly, paddock for leap, face dim underwater light. Blue dial bending with every ripple. You looked at it, then back at me like you understood something without asking. Your hand moved, not touching yet, just hovering where it could, and that was enough. No noise, no outside, no performance, just us and whatever this is becoming. We don't talk in here, we just feel it. Every second stretching longer than it should. You right there, and I ain't pulling back. Something in this water making it harder to pretend we don't feel it. Drip, 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 sound bouncing off stone like a heartbeat. Drip, 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 you lean closer, not all the way, but enough. Stay right there, don't break it, whatever this is. Let it grow in here first. They said sip it slow. Like it got a story in it. Amber sat heavy in the glass, light from the flame bending through it. Smoke in the air, not loud, just enough to stay on your clothes. You leaned in when the service spoke, didn't miss nothing he said. Notes of agave, citrus, earth, but I was watching something else. Silk fell easy along your body, Saint Laurent slip dress, drinking up the light. Every movement turning shadow into shape. Your fingers circled the rim of your glass slow, like you weren't thinking about it. Or maybe you were, and that's what made it different. You looked at me longer than usual, like you wasn't trying to hide it no more. We sipping something strong tonight, and it ain't just what's in the glass. Words coming out slower, but they're landing deeper than before. You say just enough, then let it hang in the air. And I feel it sitting between us, like we finally letting it be real. Second pour came, darker heat rising before it even touched your lips. You didn't flinch, just breathe through it steady. Said I don't usually open up like this, but your eyes said you already had. I leaned back then forward again, couldn't find a neutral place to be. My wrist turned as I reached for the glass. Audemars Piguet, weight solid dial, catching firelight, edges sharp, but sitting calm. You notice, not the watch, the way I pause before speaking. And I ain't know if it was the mezcal or just you. We're sipping something strong tonight, and it ain't just what's in the glass. Truth coming out smoother than we ever planned. Just say a little, I say a little, then silence fills the rest. And somehow that silence saying more than everything else. Fire crack beside us, soft, steady, patient. You said this feel different. Not loud, not dramatic, just honest. I nodded, didn't rush to answer. And finally, yeah, dude. We ain't even finished the drink. We feeling something strong tonight, and it ain't leaving when we do. No labels yet, no pressure on it, just truth sitting right here between your glass and mine. And the way you're looking at me now, yeah. We crossed into something. Don't rush it. Let it stay right here a second. 2:11 a.m. I should have deleted it months ago, but some part of me knew one day I'd need to hear how loved I used to be. Fog covering the coastline this morning, street lights fading slow into gray water. I've been parked outside this closed cafe almost an hour now. Engine off, phone in my hand, heart finally quieter than my ego. Your voice sound younger in this voicemail, not younger in age, younger in hope. You were still explaining yourself gently back then, still believing patience could fix emotional distance.
I know you're tired. I just miss you emotionally.
Damn, that line hit different 6 months later. Funny how love sound clearer once it stops speaking to you directly. Now I replay your old voicemail like scripture for men who waited too long. Every pause in your breathing, every nervous laugh, every soft call me when you land. I hear the love now clearer than I ever did when it was actually mine to hold. In the ocean outside, this windshield keeps sounding like regret folding into itself. You ever notice memory remove distractions? Back then I focused on time and stress, deadlines, distance. Now all I hear is tenderness. You wasn't asking for perfection, you just wanted presence, but I kept offering ambition instead. As if success could hook somebody at night, as if flight confirmations equal intimacy. Now the only thing calling me consistently is old recordings. Ain't that something? 'Cause distance translated your love properly. Too bad, translation arrived after damage. Now I replay your old voicemail like scripture for men who waited too long. Every pause in your breathing, every nervous laugh, every soft call me when you land. I hear the love now clearer than I ever did when it was actually mine to hold. In the ocean outside, this windshield keeps sounding like regret folding into itself. I wonder if you still talk softly now, or did heartbreak sharpen your tone too? God, I hope I ain't turned tenderness into survival mode for you.
Just wanted to hear your voice. I finally understand something this morning.
Love don't disappear suddenly. It fades while people still technically together.
I let ours dim slowly, while pretending everything was fine. Now I replay your old voicemail, parked beside an ocean too beautiful for this kind of sadness. Sky turning pale blue slowly, fog lifting off the water, new day arriving without permission. Somewhere between your breathing and the sound of waves outside, I realized you was never asking me to stop moving. You was asking me to emotionally arrive somewhere. Voicemail ended, but I stayed sitting there anyway, like maybe silence could answer back this time.
Evening leaning into night. Evening leaning into night. City lights flickering out through the glass. Sky holding a bruised kind of gray, dimming slow, like it's tired of holding on to the day. You standing at a window looking past me, watching the street lights claim the pavement. Glass heavy in your grip, your breath steady, but it's heavy like wet. Ooh, a lamp glow catching a neck, but your neck sharp enough to look like a goodbye. Room quiet, but it's a hollow kind of quiet, like the walls already know. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the draft, blowing through the floorboards. Not a shout, not a cry, but something cooling in our hands. We ain't moved, but I feel every second turning to dust, like the moment's out of breath and just wants to lay down. Close up, your fingertips tracing the rim of the glass, slow like you're counting the miles, or maybe you're already gone. A small shift in your stance, a weight changing just enough to let the residue of us settle. I catch your reflection before your eyes find mine, that half-second echo where the truth almost breaks, and then stillness again, but different now, thinner, colder, internal. It's not a grudge, not a fight, just a quiet realization that something just closed without making a sound. Like the room got wider, or maybe we just drifted without moving at all. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the breath we both let out. Not a word, not a sign, but something shadow creeping in. We ain't crossed any lines, still exactly where we've been. But the silence feels like an exit, like it's letting us go. And I know right now, before a single word starts, this is the moment. Everything thins out.
Early morning. Early morning. Early morning. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, but nothing about it felt soft, felt right. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be, and that silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah, you was in the kitchen, back turned again, same distance, just a different end. Coffee pouring like it always do, but it ain't smell the same coming from you. I leaned on a frame, didn't step all the way in, didn't know if I belonged in that space again. You said morning, I said it back, but even that felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept it surface, kept it polite, like if we stayed right there, didn't go too deep. We could pretend this ain't something we keep, but I felt it sitting underneath every word, every breath, every pause between. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, then what does that mean? We didn't say it, but we moved like we seen it. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Day started, but nothing reset. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how. I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just been till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half-faded. I don't even cry the same, tears don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain, so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall, let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. I'm strong, tired, I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on, lean on me. Tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all. I'm strong, tired, strong, tired. I waited. I gave it space, let it land. Thought maybe you'd understand without me saying what I know. You'd meet me somewhere in the truth, but you stayed where you were. Kept it light, kept it blurred, and I stopped expecting more. Right there without a war. No fight, no scene, just a shift in what it mean. I ain't need another sign. When silence speak that loud in time, silence answered first. Before you ever did, before you said a word, I knew what it is. Silence answered first, and I let it be. Some things don't need sound to be clear to me. I heard it. No words. I ain't push, I ain't chase, didn't try to fill the space. I just sat with what was there, and you didn't meet me there. And that told me everything, more than anything you bring. When it's real, it don't hide, and it don't step to the side. You ain't wrong, I ain't right. We just not in the same light. I don't need you to explain what silence already made plain. Silence answer first. Before you ever did, before you said a word, I knew what it is. let it be. Some things don't need sound to be clear to me. I stopped waiting for you to say it, because you didn't, and that was enough. Silence spoke louder than you. Confirm the facts. Silence answered first, and I let it through. When nothing gets said, it still tells the truth. I heard it clear without a word. Without a word.
Clip was humming like a quiet engine. Not loud, just present in the room. The steady vibration sitting in the air, like I know exactly what it's doing. Cape resting light across my chest, fabric brushing when I breathe in slow. Hands still at my sides, no tension hiding in my shoulders no more. Mirror catching me from straight on, not angled, not soft and not disguised, just me in full daylight. And I don't shift when I meet my own eyes. Someone laughed 2 chairs over, radio sliding into a familiar groove. And I notice how I sit in this space now, like I ain't got nothing left to prove. Barber till my chin slightly, no words needed in the adjustment, just trust in the motion. Like I understand how to be handled without resistance. I used to hear my name and feel a version of me respond, but something changed. My name sounded different now. Not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud, it lands solid again. My name sounds different now. Ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say it. Yeah. Hair falling in soft patterns to the floor, each piece catching light for a second, then gone. Just part of what's being left behind, without ceremony, without second guessing. Barber brush against my neck, soft, sweet, clean finish in the motion. I close my eyes for half a breath, letting that stillness move through my focus. I remember how I used to respond to it, my name, like it belonged to moments I was trying to hold together, like it needed approval to stay whole. Now it's different in my chest, not something I gotta defend, not something I gotta reshape, just something I answer to without question again. Outside a car pass slow, some bouncing off the glass and flashes. And it hit me in that moment, how I ain't carry no old versions through these reflections. No hesitation in reply, no distance in how it lands. Just me hearing me, and fully understanding who I am. My name sounds different now, not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud, it lands solid again. My name sounds different now, ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you identity ain't loud, ain't always announced. Sometimes it just settles into how you respond when somebody call you and you don't flinch anymore.
My name sounds different now, and I hear it clearer than ever before. No shadow attached when it moves through the air. No past knocking on that door. My name sounds different now, and I stand in it without looking around. No need to check who's still listening. It already sounds like it's mine now.
Cake coming off, mirror still, clip is quiet again. Appreciate you, I say. Voice steady, no extra weight on it. And when I hear my name back, it don't feel borrowed no more.
We called it passion when it hurt, like that made it something real. Every time it fell apart, we just said that's how it feels. I was trying to hold on to it, like it had to work somehow. But I'm looking at it different when I think about it now. Maybe I was forcing it. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. Feel like something I need. I was measuring my patience, like it proved how much I care. But I see that I was staying in something that wasn't there. I don't gotta hold it together if it's already breaking down. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. To feel like something I need. I see it clearer now. I see it clearer now.
You said it gentle, not too loud. Didn't wanna push, didn't want no crowd. You just needed me a little closer in, but I kept you out. Called it discipline. You ain't yeah, you ain't demand. Just reach for me with open hands, and I stay still like I know. That's when you started letting go. thought you stay, I thought you wait. Didn't see it start to change. You ain't leave me all at once. You just slowly gave me up. You called it distance, I call it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down. You used to look at me like home. Now I feel that feeling going. And I know it ain't just time, it's the way I held the line. I gave you calm, but not my depth. Gave you presence, but not my breath. And I see it clearer now, why you couldn't stick around. Yeah. You ain't need perfection, just connection. And I missed that lesson while all I was protecting. You called it distance, I called it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down.
I hear you now.
Just wish I heard you then.
Too far while you was near. Too late, now it's clear.
You called it distance. Now I understand. But I tried to manage,
Slipped out my hands. Yeah. Yeah. Why you feel like this? Quiet. Nothing pulling in my chest, nothing breaking in my mind, no confusion in my spirit, just a different kind of time. I keep waiting for a shift, like something about to change, but it's steady, and I don't know how to stay. I ain't used to this kind of quiet, feeling familiar to me. Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm waiting for it to be quiet. I don't know what to do, if it's calm when I'm in it, why it feels so new. It's kinda quiet, maybe I just breathe, maybe this is what it feels like to be free. I've been living in reactions, always bracing for a fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there's nothing wrong at all, and it almost feels like something missing from my space. But maybe I was used to pain, being part of every play. This kind of quiet, I ain't fighting it now. Ain't no weight on my chest, I ain't holding it down. This kind of quiet, I'm letting it be. If it feels this calm inside me, maybe this is me. This kind of quiet, I don't gotta leave, I can stay in this moment. I can finally breathe. Don't rush, don't move, don't fix, don't prove.
ignored what I felt, kept it locked in my chest. Every signal you sent me, I just called it stress. I was pushing right through it like it wasn't that deep, but it stayed in my body. Every night I ain't sleep, I was holding you up. I ain't hear it back then.
You do now. I hear you now.
I ain't pushing it down, I ain't running from it, I'm standing in it now.
Stay right there.
I hear you now. I ain't numbing the feeling. I've been carrying this weight, now I'm finally dealing. I feel it in my shoulders, I feel it in my spine. Every time I held it in, it just settled over time. I was saying I'm good when I wasn't aligned. I was quiet with the truth just to keep peace in my mind. That wasn't peace.
I feel it clearer now.
Don't turn away.
I hear you now.
I ain't pushing it down, I ain't running from it, I'm standing in it now.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
I hear you now. I ain't fighting myself, I've been trying to ignore it, now I'm facing myself. Right here, right now.
Stay with me.
Don't move,
Don't run.
just feel it.
I hear you now.
And I'm staying with it,
I ain't running from myself.
I'm just dealing with it.
That's how you heal.
I hear you now.
And I'm holding it close.
You was carrying me through it.
Now I finally know.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, the hollow where you laid, rigid and tight. But nothing about it felt soft, felt right, just the gray grit of the morning light. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be. The webbing of my thumb caught a straight thread in the linen, reminded me of the ways we ain't been living. In the silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back but us. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still sitting right here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor, the weight of the night anymore. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, it stayed. And it didn't feel like us, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah. You was in the kitchen back turned again. Same distance, just a different end. The arch of your foot pressing into the cold tile, while the coffee post slow lecking in his style. I leaned on the frame, didn't step all the way in. Didn't know if I belonged in that skin again. You said morning, I said it back, but even the vowels felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept the surface, kept it polite. Like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep, we could pretend this ain't a debt we keep. But I felt this sitting underneath, the friction of the words grinding in our teeth. Every breath, every pause between, showing everything that hadn't been seen. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do, living like we're through. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, it stayed. And it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, and what does that mean for the night? The unpolished truth is bleeding through the blinds, and I don't know if we're out of time or just out of lives. We didn't say it, but we moved like we seen it. The hollow behind my knee, shivering in the kitchen breeze. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in a room, but it stayed, it stayed. And it didn't feel like us. They started, but nothing reset. Just a coffee gone cold, just a room, still us, but it didn't feel. My spot, holding this breath, only the hum of the wine, cooler vibrating against the floorboards. You standing by the window, watching your own ghost in the glass, while the city pours gold over your forehead. I stepped into the room, not to apologize, just to occupy the space. I watched the ball of your heel lift slightly, then settle back into the rug like you were deciding whether to pivot or plant. I stayed 2 feet back, just enough to feel the pressure of your presence, warming the air between my collar and my chin. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade dropped an inch, smoothing out the rigid line of your back. It's in the way the light turns gray before it dies, and how the friction of the morning is finally wearing down into a smooth, tired edge. We find the center again, not with the map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we're still here. You're close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, stitching the day back together with nothing but the static of our skin. You reach for the remote, your thumbprint leaving a foggy mark on the black plastic. Our hands didn't touch, but the outer edge of my pinky caught the heat of your wrist as you passed it over. It was a small theft of warmth, a tiny grain of honesty in a room that's been lying all day. Your exhale finally lost its teeth. It was a soft, ragged sound, like a tired dog finding a spot on the rug. I let my own breath match yours, finding a rhythm that don't need no lyrics. It's in the night, yeah, that we finally let go of. And how the heat of being right ain't nearly as good as being close. We find a center again, yeah. Not with a map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we still here. You close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, watching the gap between us turn into a bridge. There was a second you finally looked over, tracing the bridge on my nose with a gaze that felt like a hand. No sorry, no my fault, recognition. I felt it land right in the hollow of my wrist, where the blood is closest to the surface. I didn't turn away, so we stayed. City lights blinking like a heart monitor, luxury glass holding the piece together. And us, not perfect, not fixed, just choosing to let it
I ain't the same no more.
Not in that way.
I used to reach without a pause, didn't think twice about giving my all. Now I step back, I take my time, question every feeling that crossed my mind. I see what happened when you fall deep, lose yourself trying to keep that peace. So I built walls, I called it growth, but it changed the way I hold you close. I don't chase, I don't lean, I stay right where I need to be. You feel that space, I see it too, but I don't move like I used to. I learned not to need you, that's what saved me. Now I don't reach out like you want me to lately. Oh, I learned not to need you, but it cost me something. Now I don't feel love the same when it's coming. You say I'm hard to read these days, like I hold back what I could say, but I ain't trying to play no games. I just don't move the same way. I don't rush, I don't dive, I don't lose myself inside. What we got feel good, it's true, but I won't depend on you, yeah. I got peace, I got control, but I feel it taking toll. You want more, I feel it clear, but I won't go back there. I learned not to need you, that's what saved me. Now I don't reach out like you want me to lately. Oh, I learned not to need you, but it cost me something. Now I don't feel love the same when it's coming.
I did the work. I fixed what needed fixing. But I ain't know it would change me like this.
I don't need you, I don't need, I stay steady in between. I learned not to need you. Now I see it clear. I kept it steady, stay composed. Never let too much get exposed. Thought that's how you keep it safe. Don't let nobody in too deep a place. I learned to move without that need. Don't let emotions take the lead. But somewhere in that discipline, I stopped you from ever getting in. I ain't shut down, I just stayed guarded. Gave you parts, but not the hardest. You felt it, I know you did. Even when I thought I hid it, I protected too much. Didn't let you touch all the parts of me that needed love. I protected too much. Thought that made me strong, but I see now where I went wrong. You reached out, I stayed cool, played it safe, made it smooth. Never gave you all my weight, so you ain't feel what I could create. I was present, but not deep. Gave you calm, but not me. And I see it clearer now, why you started pulling out, yeah. You ain't asked for too much, you just wanted real touch. And I gave you control, love that ain't ever enough. Didn't let you touch all the parts of me that needed love. Thought that made me strong, but I see now where I went wrong. I wasn't cold, I was careful.
But careful
Can feel like distance.
held it in.
Too long,
Stay close.
it's too strong.
Just truth.
I ain't even trying to say this wrong, but it felt like that. Started easy, felt like flow. Didn't think, just let it go. Then it shifted somewhere slow, and I felt it, but ain't let you know. Every talk turned into fix this. Every moment had a checklist. What you needed, how I missed it. Got the feeling like I couldn't get it. I ain't lazy, I show up, but it felt like too much. Not your fault, not mine, just lost that natural line. You felt like work, I hate to say it, but every time I showed up, I had to wait. You felt like work, and I tried to stay, but love ain't supposed to feel that way. You asked for things I understood. Tried to meet you best I could, but somewhere in that constant try, I stopped feeling like myself inside. I ain't trying to place no blame, just saying how it all became something I had to prepare for, not something I just cared for. I ain't stopped loving you, I just stopped flowing through. And when it turned to effort like that, it's hard to hold on to. You felt like work, I hate to say it, but every time I showed up, I had to weigh it. You felt like work, and I tried to stay, but love ain't supposed to feel that way.
It ain't that I ain't care. I just started thinking more than feeling. And once you get there,
It's hard to come back.
I tried, but it changed. I stayed, but it's strange.
Ooh, felt like work, and I stayed too long.
Now I see.
Where it went wrong.
You was right there.
And I still
And I still.
You sat close, I kept my space. Looked in my eyes, I turned away. Not on purpose, just how I move. Didn't know what that did to you. You asked questions, I kept it light. Changed the subject every time. Thought I was keeping things smooth, but I was keeping you out too. You leaned in, I leaned back, gave you less than what I had, and I see it clearer now. Why you started backing out? I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. Oh. You shared things I just heard. Didn't meet you with my words. You opened up, I stayed calm. Never let you see my storm. I thought silence kept control. Didn't know it took its toll. You ain't leave me out of spite. You just left what I ain't let inside. Yeah. You ain't asked for all of me, just enough to feel complete. And I couldn't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you felt. I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace.
I thought if I kept certain parts to myself, I stay safe. Didn't know that meant losing you.
Closed off too long, right there, still wrong. I didn't let you in. Now I understand what I held back, slipped through my hands. No one dared. it ain't you.
That's what I learned. That's what I learned.
There was a time I gave it all. Didn't think twice about the fall. Opened up, let it show. Everything I used to hold, and it felt right for a while, till it changed, lost its style. What I gave got used wrong. That's what made me move on. Ain't bitter, I ain't cold. I just learned when not to show what once felt like strength to me turned into vulnerability. Softness felt unsafe, so I tucked it away. Kept it out of reach, even on my best days. Softness felt unsafe, so I changed how I move. Now I don't give love the way I used to. You came in with good intent, but I ain't know where it went. Every time I felt that spark, I remember what left scars. So I slowed down, kept control. Didn't let you see my soul. Not cause you ain't worth the try, I just couldn't open wide eyes. I ain't scared of you, I'm scared of what I'll do if I let myself fall again. And it don't come through. Softness felt unsafe, so I tucked it away. Kept it out of reach, even on my best days. Softness felt unsafe, so I changed how I move. Now I don't give love the way I used to.
It's crazy how you can want something real and still not trust it when it's right in front of you.
Felt too much, now I don't. Held too tight, now I won't. Softness felt unsafe, so I kept it away. Even when I knew you deserved it that way.
Stop.
That's wild. I kept it balanced, kept it clean. Didn't let emotions run over me. Gave you space, gave myself room. Thought that's what you supposed to do. I ain't rush, I ain't chase. I stayed grounded in my place. But every time I stepped away, you felt like I was drifting away. Same actions, different view. What made sense to me hurt you. I was calm, you felt cold. That's a story I ain't told. I called it boundaries, you called it distance. I thought I was protecting me, but you felt the difference. Oh, I called it boundaries, tried to do it right, but love don't always feel the same from the other side. Yeah, you said I wasn't all the way in. I said I ain't losing myself again. We both standing in our truth, but neither one could see it through. You wanted closeness, I wanted peace. Somewhere in between between. We lost the key to what we had when it felt like before we started drawing lines. Yeah, I ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. We just read it all wrong. Same love, different need. That's what made it hard to be. I called it boundaries, you called it distance. I thought I was protecting me, but you felt the difference. So I called it boundaries, tried to do it right, but love don't always feel the same from the other side.
It's wild how doing the right thing can still feel wrong to somebody you care about.
Same move, different feel. Same love, but not real. I call it boundaries. Oh, now I see it clear. What felt like safety pushed you from here. Too late now. Yeah. You said it gentle, not too loud. Didn't wanna push, didn't want no crowd. You just needed me a little closer in, but I kept you out. Called it discipline. You ain't yell, you ain't demand. Just reach for me with open hands, and I stay still like I know. That's when you started letting go. I thought you stay, I thought you wait. Didn't see it start to change. You ain't leave me all at once, you just slowly gave me up. You called it distance, I call it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down. You used to look at me like home. Now I feel that feeling going, and I know it ain't just time. It's the way I held the line. I gave you calm, but not my depth. Gave you presence, but not my breath. And I see it clearer now why you couldn't stick around. Yeah. You ain't need perfection, just connection. And I missed that lesson while all I was protecting. Oh, you called it distance, I called it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down.
I hear you now.
Just wish I heard you then.
Too far while you was near. Too late, now it's clear.
You called it distance. Now I understand what I tried to manage
Slipped out my hands.
Yeah. I used to sit with it, play it back. Every moment, every gap, trying to find where it went wrong. Trying to hold what we had strong. Now I don't stay there like I did. Don't revisit what it is. I made peace with what we was and what we never could become. I ain't bitter, I ain't mad. I just outgrew what we had, and that's something I accept. Even if I still reflect, I heal past you. I won't lie, took some time, but now I'm right. I heal past you, that's the truth. I don't feel like I used to. I don't check for you no more, don't get caught up in before. If I see you, I'm okay, ain't no pull to make me stay. You was part of where I've been, not a place I'm living in. And I think you'd understand if you saw me where I stand. Yeah, I ain't close, I ain't far, you just not where I am. In that space we couldn't fix, turned into what this is. I healed past you, I won't lie, took some time, but now I'm right. I healed past you, that's the truth. I don't feel like I used to.
It ain't that you ain't matter. You just don't anymore. The same way.
Moved on, stay calm, no pull, no harm. I healed past you, and I'm alright. What we had stayed in that time. I tried in my way. I opened up as far as I could, met you halfway like I should, but every time it asked for more, I felt myself step back from the door. It wasn't you, it wasn't fear, just something I ain't built to give. At least not then, not that deep, not in a way you needed me. I ain't run, I stay close, but not enough to hold you most. And I see that clearer now, from where I'm standing out. I couldn't stay open, not the way you needed. I tried to hold space, but I kept retreating. Couldn't stay open. Now I understand why you had to leave what I couldn't expand. You gave patience, you gave time, waited on me to align. But love don't grow in half a place, it needs more than what I gave. I don't regret what we had, but I see it for what it was. Two different ways of loving through, one that held, one that withdrew. I ain't wrong, you ain't wrong, we just couldn't carry on when what you need and what I give don't match. How we supposed to live? Stay open, not the way you need it. I tried to hold space, I couldn't expand.
Some people ain't meant to hurt you. They just can't love you the way you need. Not close, just not wide. Not gone, just inside.
I couldn't stay open,
And that's okay. You needed more than I could give that away.
I'm good now. But still,
I don't see in it like before. Don't play it anymore. Made my peace, found my ground. Put my pieces back around. But every now and then it hit. What we had was something legit. Not just time, not just a phase. It was real in quiet ways. I ain't trying to go back there. I just know what I had there, and that truth don't fade away. Even when you move on straight, I lost something real. I won't lie, didn't see it clear at the time. I lost something real. That's the truth, and I still feel pieces of you. Pieces of you. Yeah. You ain't perfect, neither was I. But what we had, you can't deny. It had depth, it had a weight. More than most I ever gave. And I know I played my part, kept my distance, guarded heart. That's what made it slip away. That's what made it in that way. Yeah. I ain't broken, I ain't lost, but I understand the cost of protecting me that way. When love was in its place, I lost something real. I won't lie, didn't see it clear at the time. I lost something real. That's the truth, and I still feel pieces of you.
you can move forward. And still respect what you left behind. Real. It was real. Gone. But I feel
I lost something real. And I know that now didn't break me, but it stayed around.
I'm alright.
Dangerous hour for lonely people with pride. Snow falling heavy outside tonight. covering the streets so clean. Even the city looked forgiving temporarily. Meanwhile, I've been staring at your contact photo for almost 20 minutes straight. Thumb hovering over call, then backing away again. Like accountability got sharp edges attached to it. Funny thing is, I rehearsed this conversation in my head for months. Whole speeches, whole apologies, whole emotional breakthroughs. But now that silence sitting here with me physically, I can barely type one honest sentence. Cause calling you mean admitting something, that maybe I wasn't emotionally unavailable. Maybe I was emotionally afraid. So I keep writing draft messages I never sent. Half apologies, half confessions, half truths arriving too late. And a whiskey beside me warming, slower than my guilt tonight. I wanna hear your voice so bad, but hearing your pain attached to it, I don't know if I'm man enough for that yet. You know what pride really is, not arrogance, avoidance. Pride make men stay silent, cause silence preserve image. And I spent years protecting image. Successful, calm, controlled, unbothered. Whole time I was emotionally hiding under expensive habits. Flights, meetings, late night work sessions, new cities every week. Anything except sitting still long enough to hear what I damaged honestly. And now the only thing louder than this snowfall is regret. Cause accountability ain't romantic in real life. It shake your ego first. So I keep writing draft messages I never sent. Half apologies, half confessions, half truths arriving too late. And the whiskey beside me warming, slower than my guilt tonight. I wanna hear your voice so bad, but hearing your pain attached to it, I don't know if I'm man enough for that yet. Maybe that's the real heartbreak, not losing you. Realizing I became someone who needed much to say simple things honestly. I hurt you. God, why was that so hard before?
I miss you.
Delete.
I'm sorry.
Delete. You were right about me. Now the snow outside, covering every rooftop softly. Whole city looking quieter than usual. And I'm sitting here, older than my excuses finally. Phone glowing in my hand, heart racing like truth at the front door. Cause maybe closure ain't a conversation, maybe closure just a moment. You stop lying to yourself about who you became. And tonight, for the first time in years, I almost press send honestly. Message still sitting in drafts, cursor blinking slowly, like patience running out. Yeah, still here, but you ain't moved, but I feel a draft in the air. Like the walls done forgot our names while we sitting here. Curtains half closed, city glow graying out, casting long shadows we don't talk about. I noticed you looking past me and didn't turn back. Not angry, not cold, just flat. Like you reached the finish line without making a sound. And I feel that silence pulling us down. Your glass got a residue where the water went dry. Ice gone to water like the fire in your eye. And every second stretching thin as a thread, waiting for the things that'll never be said. You shifted your weight and I felt the gap, not moving away, just closing the map, and I ain't reached now. I stayed in my chair, but my whole stomach felt the lack of you there. We further than before, and nothing even happened yet. No fights, no blasts, no promises kept, but something closed up in the space we didn't cross, and now the stillness weighing more than we lost. We further than before, yeah, further than before. You turned just enough for the light to miss your face, left a patch of dark sitting still in your place. Eyes steady but your breathing is shallow and fast, trying to make a moment feel like it's gonna last. And I ain't try to read you, I already know. Like you checking the locks before you decide to go, not touching, and miles of distance between, like we both looking at a screen with no scene. The music low, I can't hear what it's saying, just a hum of the fridge and the pies we panned. Everything we used to name out loud, sitting like dust on a shelf in a cloud. You lean back slow and created a sea, just changed the way you looking through me. And I stayed right here, didn't break the frame, but I can tell you don't remember my name the same. We further than before, and nothing even happened yet. No fights, no blasts, no promises kept, but something closed off the space we didn't cross, and now there's still this weighing more than we lost. We further than before, further than before. If I move, I might prove it. If you move, so we stay right here in the echo of it, where nothing's touched and we both done with it. Your fingertips trace the wood, mine stay folded back, and that's the end. We don't need more than that. We ain't rushing, we ain't speaking, but we both know the floorboards is creaking further than before. Door closed behind me, same as before, but it ain't feel like safety no more. Air still sitting where we left it last night, but I walked through it different this time. You looked up, same way you do, like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. And for a second I almost stepped back in place, but something in me didn't cooperate. I set my things down slower than usual, not dragging it out, just being truthful. And every movement I didn't fake felt like a line I couldn't break. I ain't angry, I ain't loud, but I'm different right now, and I don't think I can. I know what I found. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I can't bring it back inside. You asked me something, I answered light, but I heard myself different tonight. Less soft around things I used to hold, less careful with what I don't control. You move closer just a little bit, like maybe we could still sit in it. But I felt that space we never crossed, and now it finally showed me cost. I ain't cold, I ain't gone, but I ain't where I was holding on. And I don't know how to say that clean without breaking what we've been. It ain't distance, it's shift, it ain't sudden, it's been this. And I just see it now for what it is. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we
as long as I could. But staying now wouldn't be good. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I think you felt it before I said it. I say you laugh different when it's easy. I can hear it in your tone. Ain't no tension in your shoulders. Like you finally feel at home. They don't pull you in the sides. They don't make you second guess. You just exist around them, and somehow that's enough. That's how it's supposed to feel. I ain't mad, just noticing how much you be loved, right. Like it never cost you peace. Ain't no breaking just to keep it. It just flows naturally. That's what love should be. Watching you be loved, right. And it's open in my eyes. Maybe I don't want what hurt me. Maybe I just wanted this kind. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't soft enough, or I gave too much too early, or I never gave enough. Now I see it wasn't lacking, it was who I gave it to. You were ready, they weren't you. It looks so simple from here, 'cause it is all. I'm watching you be loved, like it never cost you peace. See no breaking just to keep it. It just flows naturally. That's what love should be. I'm watching you be loved, and it's shifting what I need. I don't want what I was chasing. I want something that feels real. It don't hurt, it don't pull, it don't take more than it gives. It just stays, it just moves, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm watching you be loved, right? And I finally understand it was never about me trying. It was finding where I stand. You deserve that too. I'm watching you be loved, right? And I'm letting go of wrong. I don't envy what you're feeling. I just know where I belong. Yeah. It's time. It's time. I ain't wait for it to break, or for you to walk away. I just felt it fade enough to know it wasn't us. You ain't wrong, I ain't right, we just changed inside. And I see it clear now, no need to figure out what already showed itself. I don't hold what don't hold me, I don't stay where I'm lonely. I let you go without a fight, without a scene, without a why. I let you go, and I was calm. Some things don't last, but they still done. I let it go. I let it go. I ain't need no final word, no closure speech, no last verse, 'cause I felt it when it left, long before we called it dead. And I ain't carry what we had past the point it turned bad. I just put it where it stayed and walked the other way. Not rushed, not slow, just sure enough to go. I don't force what don't remain, I don't love through quiet pain. I let you go without a fight, without a scene, without a why. I let you go, and I was calm. Some things don't last, but they still done. You don't always leave when it's loud. Sometimes you leave when it's clear, and I was already there. Chase that. I let you go, and I stood still. Some endings quiet, but they still real. It's done, and I'm okay. And it's done, and I'm okay.
Engine tick cooling under the hood, that soft metal settling sound. Echo bouncing off concrete pillars like it don't expect a response. Headlights passing slow streaks across the windshield. Light sliding over my hands on the wheel and gone again. Just like everything that used to feel permanent. Seat lean back just enough, body resting without collapsing into it. No heaviness in my chest tonight, just space that don't need filling. I unfold every receipt in a cup holder. Paper soft from being handled too many times, but I ain't reading what's printed on it, just feeling how it don't hold no meaning now. Your name come up once in my mind, not loud, not sharp, not asking for anything, just there, like a page I already turned. No rewind, no reframe, no need to give it a different name. It was what it was, and it don't need to be more than that. You was a chapter, not the story, a moment, not my identity. Not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story. No rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Footsteps pass behind the car slow, echo stretching longer than the movement. then fading into nothing again. Like presence don't always mean permanence. I adjust the mirror slightly, not to look back, just to clear the angle. No shadow sitting in it now, no version of me stuck in that frame. I remember how I used to hold on to pieces like they were proof of something lasting. Now they just fragments of a time that did what it did and kept passing. Even the silence in here feel complete, not waiting on a thought that interrupted. Not holding space for something unresolved, just finished in a way that don't need discussing. I rest my hands in my lap, no grip on the wheel anymore. That control I used to hold so tight ain't necessary like before. And I see it clear now, not from distance, but from being fully through it. You weren't everything, you were just a part of what I moved through. No lesson forced, no meaning chase, just truth sitting in its place. You was a chapter, not a story, a moment, not my identity. Not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story. No rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Closure ain't always a conversation, ain't always words exchanged. Sometimes it's just clarity, arriving without permission, and staying. You was a chapter, you was a chapter. You was a chapter, you was a chapter, not the story. And I ain't holding on to what it used to be. No weight attached to your memory. No part of me left incomplete. You was a chapter, not the story. And I'm not reading it anymore. No looking back at what it gave. I'm already past that page. Garage still. Lights humming. Footsteps gone. Keys still sitting there. But I ain't rushing to leave, 'cause I already did. A long time ago.
I see you smiling different, like it come easy now. Ain't no weight inside your laughter, ain't no tension in it now. You ain't questioning their presence, you ain't guessing how they feel. You just move without resistance, like it's something real. I ain't mad, I'm just seeing. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. It don't hurt to hold it, it just come naturally. I see it now, and it's changing me. I don't want what I had before, I want something that feel like peace. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't giving enough, like I had to prove something just to keep your love. But I see it wasn't lacking, it was where I chose to be. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. You don't pull me under, you just let me be. I see it, and I'm letting go. I don't want what hurt me, I want what I know.
tried in my way. I opened up as far as I could, met you halfway like I should, but every time it asked for more, I felt myself step back from the door. It wasn't you, it wasn't fear, just something I ain't built to give. At least not then, not that deep, not in a way you needed me. I ain't run, I stayed close, but not enough to hold you most. And I see that clearer now, from where I'm standing out. I couldn't stay open, not the way you need it. I tried to hold space, but I kept retreating. I couldn't stay open, now I understand why you had to leave what I couldn't expand. You gave patience, you gave time, waited on me to align. But love don't grow in half a place, it needs more than what I gave. I don't regret what we had, but I see it for what it was. Two different ways of loving through, one that held, one that withdrew. I ain't wrong, you ain't wrong, we just couldn't carry on when what you need and what I give don't match. How we supposed to live? Stay open, not the way you need it. I tried to hold space, but I kept retreating. I couldn't stay open, now I understand why you had to leave what I couldn't expand.
Some people ain't meant to hurt you. They just can't love you the way you need. Not close, just not wide. Not gone, just inside.
That's okay. You needed more than I could give that away.
Nothing pulling on me now, nothing sitting on my chest. No pressure in the moment, no weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on it to shift, like something about to break, but it's steady. And I'm learning how to stay, I ain't used to this. I stay in it, I don't move from it. Ain't no chaos in my body, I just sit with it. I stay in it, I don't rush away. I ain't chasing no reaction, I just let it stay. I stay in it and I let it be. If you feel this calm inside me, this what I need. I've been moving off reaction always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feels unfamiliar, like something missing here. But maybe I was used to noise being part of every year. I don't move from it, ain't no chaos in my body, I just sit with it. I stay in it, I don't rush away, I ain't chasing no reaction, I just let it stay. I stay in it, and I'm good with that. I ain't losing this feeling, I ain't going back. Don't rush, stay here, it's enough. No way, no fight, this calm is right. I stay in it, I'm not leaving here. Ain't no chaos in my body, ain't no reason for fear. I stay in it, and I hold that. I ain't going back to noise, I ain't living like that. Yeah.
Yeah. In a Rhodes state. Yeah. Quiet. Nothing pulling at me now. Nothing sitting on my chest. No confusion in my head. No weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on a shift, like something's about to move, but it's steady, and I don't know what to do. Stay. I ain't used to this, I know. It felt too quiet at first, like something missing. Yeah. Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm still listening. Let it be. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't trust what it is, but maybe this is what it feel like to live. I've been moving in reaction, always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in the moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feel like something missing from my space, but maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet. You will. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't fighting it now, ain't no weight on my chest. I ain't holding it down. It felt too quiet at first. Now I'm letting this sit. If it feel this calm inside, maybe this is it. Don't move, don't rush, don't fix, don't push. You safe. Don't move, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Just stay. Don't fix, don't push. Yeah.